going to the Twitch, you know.
I'll check as soon as I can.
I'm not sure if it's the best idea to have you check.
I'm gonna do it.
It's streaming.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
whoa. We're live?
I would
Yeah,
hope so.
Let me scream. I'm gonna scream.
Okay.
You gonna scream?
Have fun screaming.
Oh, I'll scream all right.
You've heard of
Continue.
streaming. Now get ready for screaming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, the difference is negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now it was streaming. I'm gonna go like piss and get a drink and
Yeah,
prepare
yeah.
a five.
Now that we
meal
would
and-
normally be ready is when you go and do all of your preparations. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you've seen this friend group before.
So did you say an hour? Oh, sweet. Yeah, see you in
See you in 3.
5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
The second anyone decides to sit up from their computer is the moment I beam the entirety of Ratatouille from 2008 into their brain instantly, causing instant rupture.
You know, I'd be
Nice.
appreciative of that. I haven't seen Ratatouille 2003.
You haven't?
Wait, the original version?
Yeah, the original version. I believe they call it
Manga?
Flushed Away.
Oh. Yeah. You know,
No, I've
the
seen Flushed Away. I have not
movie-
seen Ratatouille.
You can tell she was proud of that joke.
She is the penny ever.
I saw the
Truly.
original Ratatouille in 1862, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
By Charles Dickens.
Yeah.
By
Charles
Chuckle?
Entertainment Dickens.
By
That's not his name. That's not his name.
by Cuckle Dixons?
You saw Ratatouille 1863 Thousands of Rats edition.
Oh, that was the weird live action remake.
Oh, okay.
Despite the fact that everything was clearly puppets.
For real.
Anyway, hey everybody.
The original
Oh, yeah?
the original Ratatouille was the meteor hitting the dinosaurs. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think that the fucking. No, nah, you got it. Hey everybody, welcome back to another iteration of the DBA Monarchy Tower Ascension. If you've been around here before and know about our base Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, you may know of one of the locations within the world of that campaign, Fight City, and within that location, the Monarchy Tower, a giant multi-staged Colosseum Tower challenge that fighters, anyone theoretically, but that challengers all across the world and Fight City itself come to try and challenge and rise to the very top and fight the strongest that it has to offer. And the long and short of it is that through varying circumstances, Destruction Bench Agreement has gotten themselves involved in the Monarchy Tower program, but with the rules put in place, the ascension process for DBA, quote-unquote, as a whole team, is very weird and strange and would require a bunch of people to be swapping in and out constantly. So that's what's going on. And it's a fun way. We're having DBA characters going up the Monarchy Tower as a side series. It's a whole ass thing. Yeah, with that, let's introduce the people that are taking part in this particular Monarchy Tower Ascension, starting with our GM with a lower quality but non-cutting out mic, Scarlet.
Hey everyone. I've been a little bit MIA recently because of serious tooth problems. The new, far decreased in quality microphone, and just other, mood problems that have pervasively been haunting me as the days have continued to pass by at the speed of a snail going uphill. I'm GMing this one, and the moment that we started streaming, my tooth started acting up again, so I took painkillers, and I hope that it won't get in the way, and... Ah!
Yep, that sounds about right.
I can
Streaming will
brush my
probably
teeth.
make it better.
Yeah, it'll help both the mic's quality and your tooth, I'm sure.
Yeah. I can do it all on my own.
But yeah, we got Scarlet GMing this, and we're continuing off with the team and ascension of the most recent episode part team that you may have seen here. And so we currently have that same team. And for the players, starting with, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Silly, whichever you prefer. Just like last time with the Red Glare, as this team has been called. I'm playing Wesley Rail, smoothest guy this side space-time. Yeah, he's here, continuing to go along with stuff. He's got wacky time and space powers, relativity, and he's here to have a fun time and check out what's going on, help some Bloodstone friends. And also on like a personal note, this is very likely going to be the last stream that I am involved with my old my old / current until hopefully tomorrow doo-doo PC. So that's fun. I was gonna stream this myself today. Yeah, I was gonna stream this myself today to like, you know, give the old clunker one last go, but as I tried, everything broke, so I'm not streaming today, which I think shows you the current status of my PC and how it needs to be upgraded. Anyway, we then got Roche.
Hey gamers, it's me, Roche. You can recognize me from various multiple things, including the fact that it was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, lizard! I raise my hands up and do a little jump.
The butterflies fly away.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm playing Goonion.
Yeah. Then up
That's not
next
his
we
name.
got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, local Australia. I guess not local, but yes, Australian. And I'm playing Hyacinth, spunky fight girl who got arrested and put in a training camp for Epithet users. Wowie woo. Better than prison.
Yeah.
Better than prison.
Then we got Penny.
Oh, hello. It's me, Penny. I'm playing Red. She has trauma and fairy tale powers. She's meditating over here so that she can just calm herself down after she realized, kind of a little late, how many criminals she was partnered up with.
Yeah.
We're just arrested.
By technicality, they are,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm a criminal. Anyway, up next, speaking of Ezra, we got James. He's also streaming today.
Hi, I'm James. I'm streamer. I'm in Iris's basement. So if there's any issues, let me know. I might occasionally have to like mute myself on stream to avoid the sounds of Iris's dad saying dinner or some shit.
Good luck.
I'll try my best. But yeah, I'm playing Ezra. So yeah.
Yeah.
Shout at me if there's an issue with the stream, or if I accidentally mute myself and forget to unmute myself.
Yeah. And then last but not least, on the player side of things, we got Gekabo.
Hey, I'm not used to being last. But, yeah, today... but,
I'm not used to being last.
today...
The entire Doctor Who theme song.
let him speak.
Yeah. But yeah, today, I am one of the organizers behind this funny group because, you know, Bloodstone related to a lot of my stuff. So basically, we got a bunch of people together, and now they're climbing the tower, and so are some other people. So that's very cool.
Yeah.
I am playing Dwayne Greenling. If you've been here a while, he's been, well, one of the most recent members to be on the island in universe. From the show's perspective, he's been the Bloodstone we've known the longest, and he's kind of been around and doing things for a good while. And yeah, he has he's kind of a little slimy guy, getting some character development, but still got a black male that he can steal your secrets with. Kind of a weirdo, and shit. And he's my funny little boy. And yeah,
Yeah.
just a
So-
little guy.
That is our party here for today. We also have Iris, primary creator and officiator of not only Fight City but Monarchy Tower. She's here. Hello, Iris. That is what she sounds like. She's a dolphin, so you know, it's a little bit strange, but all of us know dolphins, so we
I
can.
can't believe
translate.
she would say such a thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It wasn't that bad. But regardless, we got all of us here. First off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here. Whether it's more DBA, it's side series such as Monarchy Tower, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else, you should join our Discord server. Find dining now! There's the link! Whoa! It's the community Discord! Go there to get involved and be in the know of where to go and what's going on. Post memes and fan art related to the stream that we'll show off at the end, theoretically. And, yeah. It's a place to go. Follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Keeps you in the loop along with the Discord. So, I mentioned this earlier, but this is a continuation of the most recent Monarchy Tower session that we've done following the Red Glare team. I don't know if we're going to be counting this as the same, quote, episode and just the second part of it as its own episode that is a separate thing. We can work out those specifics after the stream, because it doesn't necessarily matter for anything that really matters other than my own bookkeeping. But regardless of exactly how it's classified, this is, at moment, the same team, and we're following up pretty much immediately where we ended last time. So I can hand it over to Scarlet to give us a little primer, introduce us to the current situation.
So, you, the team Red Glare, are hot off the heels of your most recent victory against Eily Morkua, who is sitting down and dealing with the fact that she quit her job. The next floor is floor 28, if you care. And with that, I honestly think that I can just let you gamers talk for a little bit. It also gives time for the painkillers to kick in. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Alright, we're done talking. Let's just go so that she doesn't have time.
Listen, if you want to!
Union is stretching out a little bit, and you know, he has a towel which he's using to, like, you know, get off some of the excess blood that is stuck on his fucking arm, because it is a weird and jagged piece of shit. And just like, man, I'm glad we got to hit a shower before this next one, but man, blood is so hard to clean.
Yeah, just looks at suit like I gotta hit the dry cleaners after this.
This is gonna take
you two are lucky.
forever.
Yeah, you two are lucky you're wearing red. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Eily walks over, extends a hand, and all of the blood on your clothes is just magnetized to her hand.
Wow, that's weird, but also I guess thanks. Like, immediately.
Oh, that's
Also, that saves a lot of time.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
does that happen if our blood's mixed in there? Did you just...
Eily gives you a slight smirk and walks back to the bench.
Oh, dude. Hyacinth like looks at
Well-
Ezra like, I'm glad we got you around. Otherwise we might, might
Oh
have
yeah,
lost a
that
little more
would be
blood. Then
a big pain.
yeah,
Hmm.
Yep.
Dwayne like kind of
my
pulls
God.
out like, yeah. Dwayne like kind of pulls out his envelope, thinking of like tapping a secret from somewhere, like, and like, Ezra, you kind of just hear him muttering, "Does Monarchy Tower steal people's blood?" Like, he puts it away. The answer is better left undiscovered. Like,
Red takes a deep breath. Okay, I think I'm feeling better.
That's good.
good, yeah.
How's everyone else holding up? Everyone all right? Or
Oh, I'm raring to go.
Hunky dory.
Yeah, I'm good.
My
you, hey, Red Hood, you said you were like fine, right? You look a little stressed in that fight, like back there. You're like
yeah,
shaking a bit and like bad vibes.
blood, is I've seen a lot of blood, and it's not a fun time. Okay,
Rarely is.
I've calmed down, repressed that stuff, and I'm sure that won't come to bite me or anyone else. Haha.
It's a pretty ominous thing to say, dude. I don't know.
So okay. I don't know everyone's deal. So do you mean like biting is in like the metaphorical kind, like how most people say it, or is like do you have like a thing that like your guilt literally bites people?
Dwayne, you sort of look at Red, and in like the shadows of her hood, you could swear you see a pair of eyes blink.
That's like a strangely specific thing to ask someone. It's just a turn of phrase.
yeah, it's a saying. Right, it's just a
Look,
saying.
I
It's not like
I
it's
guess
not
you
you
put a
know.
little bit of emphasis on bite, but I mean, it's just something people say. I mean, I will say though, it is good to have like coping mechanisms and so on, but just repressing all your issue is not a fully sustainable way of things to go about things.
Oh, I know.
Usually, it's best to find some way to accept it and move on.
Yeah, it's fine for short notice, is what I'm saying. I have issues with a lot of things.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll have a lot of issues.
She looks at
The
the metal
bloodstones
arm.
all looking to the left, like the like.
Right.
I mean, yeah, everybody's got issues, but listen here, I don't know everything about you or what you've been through, but it seems like it's been quite a lot. So, hey, you deal with it. However, you've been managing to deal with it. While we're here, we can help you out if things get a bit intense on the battlefield. So,
I'd appreciate it. And please, don't hold back if it's necessary.
don't hold back. What do you mean by that?
Listen, I'm hoping it won't come up.
Rest assured, I never hold back.
Oh no, this is the biting. God, just Dwayne like didn't mean to say that out loud,
What?
but like he did. Is like
What?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind. It's like
Huh?
You okay? You
I'm on
bit-
edge, man.
You get bitten by a bite bug or something?
Did you read a secret you shouldn't have or something?
I haven't.
You're not eating
I haven't
paper
seen
again,
anything
are
from
you?
Red yet.
You're
Don't
not
You're
worry.
just like hungry and you need a bite to eat, or
Did you go to a small western town and eat library paste?
And die before nobody, anyone learned your name. So they buried you, but they listed you as an unknown man because they wanted to give respect and show that you were alive, but they didn't know what else to tell about you.
I
Highly
don't know.
specific.
Yeah, first off, Union, don't ever fucking bring up bite bugs again. I hate you. But second off, just
What? Wait, are those a real thing?
I hope not.
Union, they're a real thing. Union, they're a real thing. You've seen them on Bloodstone Island.
Oh.
Oh yeah, those little fuckers.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
I just call them fucking bastards.
So hold on. They're like actually called bite bugs. That's not like a
They're
nickname
bugs,
or
they
whatever.
bite.
It's like, I don't know, from what I know, it's like a colloquial term that like the
Buggiest,
people living
bitiest.
there call
They're
them
like
and shit. And then
bugs.
that's just a literal translation, and we haven't bothered to give them a scientific name or nothing like that.
They're bugs, they bite. I
they're just bite
don't know
bugs.
what you want from us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
I'm sure that one dude would probably be real remiss if it was like giving them a weird scientific name that we started calling them all the time, because at that point it's like weird.
Look,
I
it
mean,
might
yeah.
be best that we don't leave it to the bug people because they name them stuff like Jeffrey's, like cool bug
Yeah.
or something. I don't know, like.
They do
Cool
not look
bug.
like a Jeffrey.
Yeah, they all look like a Jeffrey. I'll tell you that.
Maybe a Thomas.
It's more of a... as a whole, that species would be a Thomas, but like, just like it gets like jumps, like gets into like a sand. It's like, aside from the point, like just.
I'm just glad that your memory of Bloodstone Island didn't have any bite bugs in it, then, Dwayne.
Looks like it feels a little bit more like a Mallory to me.
I can see
yeah,
it.
I am willfully
Yeah, we generally
ignoring this
don't,
conversation.
we generally don't go there. But I guess just to bring things around. Sorry for being on edge when people say shit. I get into defense mode.
You still
Kinda
do.
how you are when yeah, it's kinda how you are when everyone could snap you in half, or like, yeah, it's just shudders, like, but other than bite bugs, hopefully they shan't be any more biting today. So yeah, actually, it just spins around to Eiley. Is there gonna be any more biting on this next floor? Is there?
Is it bad that I can say with certainty that I'm not sure?
Perhaps.
Knowing the floor masters, anything goes.
Yeah, they just sort of
I
do whatever
can-
they want, yeah?
For the camera pans into Eiley for a moment as just like war flashbacks. It stops. You can say that. There'll be at least one bandit next floor.
Oh, actually on that, Eiley, like
Perks up.
Wes, holding his staff like on his shoulder, rested across both of them, and then takes like his arms and rests it on top of it. Keyblade pose.
Yeah.
Does that as he's looking over, tapping one of his feet against the ground. So, you said that you were interested in joining the team or whatever. I mean, you used to, you used to work here. So, would you be allowed to just do that? Could you just like come in with us, or do we have to? Is that not allowed?
Well, if I know what you're saying, the requirement to go through all the paperwork and switching out, switching in would be a requirement, of course. But otherwise, this job is a job. You can quit whenever.
Yeah, no, I just meant that you said you wanted to go along with us. So, if you could just
Said
be
I
like,
could.
all right, well, I guess if you don't want to, then you don't have to. I thought you would just. Never mind. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. I thought you were just asking if you can join us. And I didn't know if you could, so figured I'd ask. As he sort of starts walking back.
She holds something for a second. I, to an extent, wish that I had the, You wouldn't guess it, I wouldn't imagine, but Monarchy Tower as a workplace environment is hellish.
I mean, no, I think I'd imagine that.
It is just, for many people, it's akin to wrestling, is how I have stated. Everyone wants to get to the top, everyone else be damned. And it's a semi-common thing for subterfuge of thousands of varieties, practically. And all this to say, I well and truly wish that I was loose enough to be able to give you some advice for the upcoming floor, but frankly, that perpetuates a cycle that I don't want to. That's that. Best of luck.
Thanks.
If you got any questions, I'll try to answer them.
No, I think I'm all good. If you're, good luck to... I mean, if you challenge this yourself, then there's that. If you do whatever else you're doing, so...
You know, in my heyday, I made it up to floor 50 by myself to prove that I had the capabilities, and now look at me.
You still look good.
Yeah, I don't... What do you mean, look at you? Like, did you
Your
have, like, an injury or
presence?
something? Or...
Went up to floor 50, was like, hey, I deserve a job here. Case in point, my resume is the large swaths of blood I carved on the way here. They let me in.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Maybe I'm not a very nice person.
You seem pretty nice to me.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
Her expression does not change. Well, that's that more or less.
Yeah. Suppose we can go on up.
Yeah, let's just head out then. Alright.
I have a...
Oh,
I have to do a fucking ass load of moving, so that's gonna be great.
hey, you know, while we're going to the next floor, how about you tell me a little bit about yourself, Red?
Sure. Yeah. She... Before she does, Dwayne, as you sort of walk next to or past Red, you feel a large mouth bite on your ankle. But as he looks down, he sees just a black mist-like tail retreat under Red's cloak and then disappear. She does not seem to have noticed.
Combat rolls, and then gets up.
Whoa, hold on. Like, Wes looks over to Dwayne.
Where's the bite? Something. Just
the bite? Was there like an actual bite? Something happened?
Yeah, just looks down at leg. Like, is there any damage?
To the suit.
Union
the suit's ripped.
Union turns around with the grinding of stone across stone like a Gmod asset. Like, what the fuck did you just do? And then it's just like, what the fuck happened to your suit? Did that happen because of the fucking cotton rain?
Maybe. I want to give Dwayne a roll to see if he remembers what Red Steel is, because he hadn't showed up too much, but he's definitely been a part of the watch parties for DBA that Bloodstone regularly has.
So we have to ask the mother to fix that for you.
That was
I was
almost a
hoping for
one.
that one.
It would have been really funny.
Red seems to be mumbling something to herself along the lines of like, no, don't do that.
All right, now, how about this, right?
Yeah.
Let's stop worrying about any of this biting bullshit. It's getting everyone's tits.
Bite
How about-
bugs.
Yeah, no butt bugs are here. No turn of phrases gonna suddenly turn into some actual grim foreshadowing. Nothing like that would ever happen, I'm sure.
Red's eye twitches when
so-
you say grim.
Nothing like that could ever happen. I'm sure, but I'm confident on. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep saying that I'm confident because that'll make me more confident. As he looks across everybody, how about we just get going? All right, we've had enough time to rest. We can keep talking along the way, and we can keep the adrenaline pumping. All right, come on.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know,
I'm
I like your style,
Just-
Wes.
Thanks.
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
Wes is. Yeah, no, Wes is Wes is very cool and a really nice guy. I am staying on this side of you, man. As he's just nervously like edges like eyes on Red the entire time, like
I don't like the sound of
Wait,
that.
edges.
I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like what you're hearing.
She-
But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
She goes up to Union like, well, basically, clinks handcuffs together, explains the asylum.
Oh, you also got put on a fucking prison island.
Yeah, except it's my epithet.
Damn.
Dude, epithets are weird.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that ever after would turn into that.
Yeah, I suppose to be fair though, no, not even to be fair, that just fucking sucks. I mean, you were literally given, oh cool, fairy tale, and then you got sent to mind prison. I was gonna say, like, damn, like, you know, wouldn't expect Bazooka to make my arm into a fucking thing, but it's like, you know, that's not even really equivalent. I'm not even saying that's bad, it's just like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't really remember much or actually anything about before that whole thing. Just one day, had epithet, eaten by a wolf, prison.
Damn.
You know, I know it's not that easy, but if I were you, I'd beat the shit out of that wolf.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, introduce me to this fucking wolf. I'll beat the shit out of it.
Union, you hear a low, gravelly chuckle from Red's general vicinity.
Grins.
Union takes a second, like, looks around, does the motion of, like, cleaning wax out of his own ear, like, I fucking heard something.
Red has just a bead of sweat on her face, like.
By the way, I'm sure that. Fucking, how old are you?
20-something.
And that happened when you were like a kid.
I think.
Wolves
I don't
usually
remember much.
live.
I might have been about 8.
If you were 8 and you're 20-something, wolves usually live about more than 10 years. So it's probably still out there, but an old piece of shit right now.
Are you trying to figure out if a trauma animal is dead or not?
I'm trying to figure out if it's a feasible idea to go find the wolf that did this.
I mean, you also have to consider that the wolf would have had to been an adult for it too, so that gives it a year or 2 off of its life.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But like this whole, your whole epithet's like fairy tales, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
You think that like, I don't know. Maybe this is just me. I don't really think that like some monster big bad wolf or something is gonna function. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh no, I'm too old, guess I'm a crotchety old man or something. Something tells me that's just like a monster that'll just sort of be around for a while. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know.
Biting, you know. Maybe I might remember your deal now that I'm looking at you. Something.
What are you trying to say, Dwayne?
I think he's saying let's just go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, I'm just,
Sounds good to me.
Let me
I'll
see
Yep.
here. What's the most Union like sort of is fiddling with his arm as they start walking, considering his since the last fight where he actually made his arm do a thing, it's been sort of like sputtering every now and then. Gotta fucking fix this damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I think we're ready to go.
Whoa!
Sorry, James dropped, so I was waiting.
James has been
so-
here for the.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
see. Maybe that's my own fault then. That's fine. Let's bop. All revealed, all fine.
Let me figure out where I am.
Oh no, this is a
Give my-
classic sight.
Oh, lovely.
Give my internet a moment to
Oh,
obtain.
I wonder if Mark Dayton's gonna be here.
No. I've just seen it.
Oh no.
I tried to move my camera, by the way, which I do by right-clicking, because I don't like the middle mouse button moving. And it opened a new tab of lines of Roll20 code.
Oh dear.
Didn't do that for me, but oh boy.
I'm back. It's fine. It just did that. I'm just like, oh.
Now, I'm sure that all of you have your own comments on the matter, but no matter what, there's someone who is far more important in regards to their commentary, and boy, oh boy, are they not going to let you forget it.
Yeah.
Let her cook! It's the one and only Moxie Rose Electra, that's me, welcoming you back to the bastion of bloodshed, the fortress of futility, the 5-star restaurant of rigorous ramification. It's Monarchy Tower! We're once again following a strong team of contenders from DBA, the Red Glare, and they've certainly had the opposition seeing red. Will they continue their dramatic ascent, or be sent crashing back down like a crimson comet? Their next challenge is, well, I think it would be better to let their opponents introduce themselves instead.
So, at that,
Let's have them show
Oh
up.
wait.
for a
Yeah.
moment,
I believe I was correct in my guess.
Oh
see.
no.
oh Penny, you should have seen my face. So, after a moment, the lights go dark for a split second, and you hear voices that many DBA watchers would recognize, but maybe none of you. Hello to the people of Fight City! Those that desire to be entertained. We shall strike thee so that your energy is drained. Is this the right script? To vanquish foes and hunger alike! Because I never learned how to ride a bike. Once in a castle filled with infinite depths, come the world's most fantastically wonderful chefs! And from the rafters, slamming down like comets.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup.
Oh.
Wow, it's Sandy Andy and
Yeah.
She readjusts her
Name
name
tag.
tag.
Wow, they found work quick.
Approach, challengers!
God damn.
Answer
Andy
trauma by
comments.
Oh, these seem
Right.
friendly.
It is finally fucking time. Sandy is crawling across the fucking counter, and it's not healthy for anyone involved. And in fact, now that I think about it, where the fuck is... They point to the side, and there's a massive crash.
Oh my god.
God.
They brought it
no.
with them.
No.
There it is! We have been
Hold on.
embarrassed. We have been embarrassed by your group at least twice. One of them in a dimension we didn't even know about. And frankly, that's bullshit.
Oh fuck.
it's moving.
Awesome.
It's moving.
Our group had nothing to do with what happened in that castle, I think.
Absolutely nothing, but it will be tangential revengeful. And I have been looking forward to it more than anything.
I don't know who you are.
Red, get out from under the oven.
Should
Are
I
you
know
okay?
them?
She's hiding behind the oven. It's just funny. It's on top of us.
Wes, do you know who these people are supposed to be?
West rolls to see if he's watched 192 or at least heard of it. I think
Yeah.
so. He scratches
Yeah.
his head.
Yeah.
This is like a recent, so I don't know all the details on it, right? But it's like, there was like some DBA thing recently where it was like a whole, big castle thing. I don't know all the details. But apparently, I remember hearing that there were some, chef sisters or chef... Hey, are you three sisters or just close friends?
They form up instantaneously. We may as well be sisters, they all say in complete unison.
Alright, so, spirit sisters, right? They're,
Besties.
they were like... Because, the whole thing with the castle is that it, trapped a whole bunch of people in it, including, some DBA folks. Or whatever, and they were part of it, so I guess they're here now, and they want tangential revengeful, as they said.
They all
Okay.
backflip back to their position.
Yeah.
I have also been looking forward to this! I just haven't vocalized it yet!
Mm-hmm.
But now I have.
Boobies.
Yeah, this is why you don't skip DBA nights,
Look, sometimes I'm busy. I think I might have been on charity work at that time.
I'm not gonna
Whatever,
lie,
yeah,
I really...
probably whatever.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I like these ones.
Candy, Jesus, slams down her hands, knocks down my
Good
microphone.
Foley work.
I try my hardest. So, now that we have introduced ourselves properly, I think that it's about time we get to the rules of this place.
So, rules?
Take your positions, worms.
Okay.
Right?
Fridge.
any
Oh.
position
Any-
person leads in.
Not any position. The freezer demarcates the middle line.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hang out over here by the snacks.
The challenge is rather simple. You must create a 3-course meal for the one of them, all 3 of them after a moment. Point up.
That's right. Yours truly shall be your noble and unbiased judge. I haven't eaten in 2 days. So I'm very hungry.
No.
Hold on a second.
We have talked about this on several occasions!
What? I'm dieting.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's not healthy at all.
That's the disorder.
That'll set your
So?
body into a fugue state, and it'll actually make you gain more weight when you eat.
What do you mean? Come on,
So
let's get this
nonetheless-
going.
The challenge is simple. Create a 3-course meal that is going to be so good that a Victorian era child would die if they tasted it. The one who makes the better meal is the ultimate victor. But ultimately, violence is also a way to go about victoriousness. Ultimately, it is the meal that decides the victor. But violence is a way to pepper your delicious, scrumptious calorie piles with blood and sweat and tears. We have rented out an Epithet for a frankly exorbitant amount of money. And if you look in the fridge, there are endless ingredients. And if you use all of them, I will be frankly appalled. But you won't, because you suck. You all suck, and you can't cook, and it's gonna be terrible. And we're gonna win, and it's gonna be great.
Hold on real quick. Did you say rented an Epithet?
Yeah, that I was about to ask that too.
Yeah.
All three of them look down a little bit, and Candy raises their hand and waves.
Do you
How
have
does
an
that
epithet?
even work?
Or is it like... Is there like an epithet buying system?
It's one person in particular. They helpfully, like, I just wanted to see what it was like, and then it just so happened to completely work out with what we were doing.
Oh, that's convenient.
Ah,
Usually it's rented
Is
out
it
for
like-
like storage, but also we can like fight people with it now, and that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I've heard about someone who can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
So
it's like a
basically, we're the
temporary sort
best.
of deal.
So,
Yeah, kind of, but I still have it. I'm still using it.
So, our goal here is to make a dish so good
Yes.
that it makes the soul cry with joy.
Or die.
You have picked the wrong opponent, Andy, Candy, and Sandy. Union
Vice versa.
fucking Knuckles. I'll have you know, back when I was a poor boy in the streets of Cavalistra, even the fucking richest of the rich would come down to try my fucking home cooking.
For a moment, the crowd and the individuals as well go silent, contemplative if he is telling the truth. But nonetheless, Candy continues for a moment. The game shall end when both parties have attained the closest that they get to all 3 courses. Do you understand?
So we could just like take as much time as we want then.
They look to each other. We haven't thought through the rules. When did it take place? Oh my god, that's so fucking obvious. How did we not see that? More importantly, how did no one see through and come up with that as a strategy? Shh. Candy puts a finger to their mouth. Maximum of... She thinks for such an amount of time that it's clear that she's trying to math out what makes sense. 5 rounds. The ovens cook very fast. We also hired someone to make those. And let me tell you, they, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aha.
they're pretty. They're fast. You're gonna cook with them and wonder why the fuck you have not bought one of these beautiful, wonderful ovens. And let me tell you, it's because they are multiple thousands of dollars.
Are you okay? Like, is your...
okay.
Oh, okay. Noted.
It's part of our brand. And also the fact that we can't sleep. We haven't been able to sleep for months. She's joking.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that was.
Might as well roll initiative.
Yeah.
Well, my loyal viewers, I hope your minds are fresh and your stomachs empty. Let the cooking wars begin.
Alright. So, you are going to need to bear witness to the only passive that is on their sheet for a variety of reasons. Queen, DDD. The Ds
Yeah.
do not experience anime campaign as you know it. They each have one main action and one that's supposed to be anytime action. Jesus Christ, past me.
They have
Candy
one main
has
action
an
and
epithet
one
kind
main
of.
action.
Yeah, don't worry, they hold that main action. That's the anytime. Candy
They
has an
can't move,
epithet
though.
kind of. Don't ask any more questions. So, for my sake, we shall roll 3d20 to decipher and 17 for that one. I will be kind and let Candy go second. You...
Jesus Christ.
Or, actually, that is a three-way tie, isn't it? I thought it was just two-way.
There's so many of the same roll. And then me and
Yeah.
Rose are right down here at the bottom, like, well,
Yeah. I'll give it a token, like, alright. Jesus Christ.
Wow, another 17. Who could have seen this
Yeah,
coming?
right?
who could have
Yo,
thought?
Ezra, you want to go first?
You can go first.
All right, let's roll off, Candy.
Uh-huh. The freezer is going to be our helpful marker of rounds.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
What's your roll?
She rolled a 17
Scar.
for Candy, so
Yes.
you got
Oh, right, yeah. Alright, yeah. So, wait. Alright.
All right. And I think that with that, we can get started, yeah?
Similarly to the other ones, there's another three-way tie between me, Hyacinth, and Andy.
Oh, you should probably
Yeah.
fucking roll for that. Let me actually just continue the food.mp3.
Yeah. I'm personally good to go last. I'm fine to take that. If you want to challenge Andy, Hyacinth, you can, but
Nope. That's fine.
Okay. Got it.
in which case I will
Alright.
do this.
I have an impossible choice here, ladies and gentlemen, dude.
Yeah?
Alright. Don't worry. I have a secret for each one.
Oh, that's great.
So,
I get it, yeah.
yeah, with that,
I also
I
have
think we can-
secrets, but oops.
I think we can get started for real. I hear no complaints, so the three crack their knuckles. And with that, we get right fucking to it. Sandy and Candy being next to each other on initiative is maybe the worst thing that could have ever happened to any of you. With an appalling speed, Sandy runs over, rips open the fucking just two doors of the fridge, and pulls out several objects, one of which being a chain gun. Let's just put that there. And you know, it's one of the important ingredients for war. They create from this beautiful place several apples and several slices of what appear to be ham. Simultaneously, Candy runs over and starts the oven. It's already practically on fire. From seemingly nowhere, she crafts 2 pans, slamming them both down onto the oven. And Sandy throws the apple and associated ham over at Candy, who holds up 2 knives, slicing each and every piece of food that's thrown in her direction and catching it on both pans before sliding it smooth as butter onto the oven. So we're gonna give them rolls now. Alright. Candy does it great, Sandy does not. It's a little bit dirty. Some of them barely hit the side of the oven, but we are okay. Those are currently cooking. Take that how you will. Dwayne, you're up.
So, Dwayne kind of like looks at Red. Some weird shit's going on there, but when taking out his envelope, he looks towards the enemy team. Now, Scarlet, before we begin,
Hey,
I must ask, since Moxie is our wonderful judge, would she count as a part of the enemy team, or is her impartiality too much?
She is very much a neutral party.
A neutral party, alright. Dude, Red's gonna be around a little longer. I need to take one of the 3. I'm gonna roll a 1d3 to see which one I get. Candy, Andy, and Sandy in that order.
It's gonna be the same no matter what.
No! No! There's a singular word change! No! Let me...
Okay, but while that's going on... Yeah, but I got Andy.
Sandy's natural hair color isn't green.
Shut up!
Alright, there you go, Kakapo.
Yeah.
Andy's trans, but liked the name.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so there you go.
Alright. Shit, gotta fucking cook. Dwayne's just gonna run over, open the fridge, what we got?
So, every single thing in the fridge is, like, really tiny for some reason. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? You reach over to, like, a thing of cranberry sauce because you're like, is this for real? And you take it out of the fridge, and it expands to full size in half a second. So, it is a, like, rainbow of infinite ingredients, literally whatever you want.
Hey, Union, got any ideas for one of your Cavalister specials?
He, like, puts a hand in his palm. I'm bad at improv, right? But
Not the case, but continue.
I'm bad at this specific style of improv. I have no fucking idea how to, like, come up with the name of a dish, so I'll, like, think of that when it comes to my turn, but,
Aussie style rat barbecue.
No.
What?
I mean, Union's Australian, and that was the first animal I thought of.
Alright.
He just says something. You just do whatever you will.
Okay.
It's gonna be a meat dish, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be a meat dish, well, you know.
Well, I mean, we gotta do, like, 3 courses, yeah? So,
yeah. So
let's divide and conquer. Some of us work on one course, you know?
Mate, how about some kangaroo burgers with a side of witchetty grub, eh?
I just want to go business.
Resident Australian helping us out. Woo!
If I remember right, good poor man's breakfast over in Cavalistro is some bread that is chopped up, turned into pancakes, pretty good, and then some lentils. So let's start with that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Union does not come from specifically Australia. He comes from a different place. He just has this accent.
I see.
It's an Oceania country, so adjacent.
Within
We'll
the
get more
region.
in on
New
it.
Zealand?
I'm just bad at food improv. I don't know what to say.
You just don't know how food is made.
But Dwayne's just gonna bring out as many ingredients as he can carry and shit, and he thinks to himself, "Hey guys, should we like throw a wrench in their whole plan like immediately, or like how do we do this?"
I mean, they're like master chefs, so I mean, I don't know. They said violence is permitted.
Violence is permitted. All right. Pulls out Effie. Pulls out a envelope. All right, Effie. Bring him pain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's not good.
That's pretty good. Yes,
So-
it is. All right.
So Iris, to remind you how this ability works, you can of course you can read it, but just quickly, 10 stamina, summon of Effie. She would act how Dwayne thinks she acts, which is pretty accurate.
Oh no!
Murder lady. Vaguely can follow his orders, but you know. And also only a main and move action. So there we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Unleash
so-
hell.
All right. Got it. That's
So
how this
Dwayne's
is
just gonna be- Yeah, so Dwayne's just gonna send Effie over to investigate them.
Yeah, investigate.
Investigate?
Yeah,
You got
I
a,
can't
you
pull
got
out
a
Effie.
thing for this, right?
I tried out something, but I didn't upload it in the end.
I see. Because I remember you sending me
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Iris,
yeah.
can you pull him out, or do I need to?
Oh, I can.
Thank you.
Effie.
Effie, my beloved.
Oh, Are you sure?
Yeah.
Him? Like,
She's a lesbian.
I made her.
yeah.
Hmm.
Is that a main action?
Interestingly,
There's the main action.
I don't know why, but she isn't in here.
Is she in like a bounty section or something? Or-
Oh God. Let me search.
Is she maybe in like a session folder by accident? Like maybe one of the backlogs?
I'm doing a search.
Yeah. We can. Yeah.
Show this
Yeah, we
show
can-
this BA Chekhov's gun. A surprise tool that'll help you later.
She'll come
We
out
can
from
like
the
move
freezer.
on and like. Yeah, and then like once we find her, she can just do her thing then.
Right,
But
right.
until then, Dwayne's just gonna finish up his turn with I'm gonna use a security application to fucking. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is Dwayne is going to use the Google Don aspect from let's count how many sessions ago. 1, 2, 3. So that would be a 4 cost. Google Don aspect to since he's a mind glitchling.
Kill someone's family.
No,
Continue.
to open up everyone's minds to make them better at cooking, you know?
Ah, got it. Of course.
Eh?
Open your... Alright, everybody, open your minds!
I'm going
I'll
to increase
give
Red's
it-
trauma for that.
I'll give it to Wes and Union.
Oh, okay. You know what? Can I
Trauma
still
from
increase her trauma?
Sure.
Just not get any benefit?
Just generally from like this entire situation.
No. Specifically for the mind thing.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, you two, whatever cooking skills you had, they should be, top shape. Come on.
Union,
Come on, just-
Union like reaches into his pack and puts on a second bandana.
There you are.
This one says, kiss the chef.
Yeah. Hey, pink scary lady.
She's
you
in
want
the sink.
Yeah. You want you guys see it, like a papery version of Effie, like flies out of the envelope and then pops into a 3D form. Now, hey, pink scary lady, you wanna pay a visit to our good friends over there? See how they
Oh
doing?
yeah.
This could only go well.
All right, move along then.
That was a weird. Oh yeah. Who is this woman? Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna pay them a visit with my bat to their heads.
Oh, no, I remember this one. I saw this one.
I like that style.
Wait, I was also there when she was here.
Yeah, you met her.
You
And he
and
just
your selective
bodily
trauma.
leaps over the counter.
It's literally like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, except it's like pink girl.
It's a white woman jump scare.
All right, that is so goddamn funny. Effie hops over the counter, and as though by instinct, Andy runs over, picks up the chain gun, and starts firing. Take 7.
No. That's your
She literally in a cartoon, she's just being riddled with hundreds and hundreds of bullets that are just going through her entirely.
Oh my god!
Now, hey, that's a distraction. Don't do it or else.
Don't do it or else! I think that they're gonna continue doing it.
All right, Effie gets another basic attack.
Oh no!
This can only end well.
As she's getting just punched through with bullets. Ha! A predictable attack like that would never work on me, and she dodges to the side, quote unquote, and just goes to hit her again.
It is like primordial man, a hunter-gatherer creature! I'll say that will deal. How much damage would she normally deal?
She does 6.
All right, I'll say that they'll both take 7 then, partially because Dwayne thinks that she's all violence. So with that being
This
said,
also applies fun.
oh,
We're not dealing with her past.
No.
Yeah.
She's having a good time though.
that's
having
good. That's a good start. Good knowledge.
All right, that should buy us some time. Go! Just snaps fingers. Considering those three, they're definitely gonna win this fight. But yeah, let's go.
She stands confidently over Andy and she's hitting her and she's like, haha, your days are numbered. Your innocence shall be destroyed. And then meanwhile, it's just where she just coming out of her.
Well, that could be good for ruining their food. That's a health code violation.
Candy needs to take out an umbrella and start like protecting the food that she's cooking.
You say that and Moxie's like, ooh, blood from up above. But yeah.
Right. Well,
That'll be
geeks,
Dwayne's turn.
gamers, and otherwise, that is hilarious. Ezra, you're up.
Did you fuckers hear the dinner call?
No, actually.
Okay, that's good. Perfect timing. So Ezra is sitting here well, since I carry the Victorian orphan energy, what would I have wanted to eat when I was on the streets? Looks through the fridge, sees all the fruit. Yeah, I can just do this. Pulls out literally all the fruit that is in the fridge and sets it down on the counter. Just fruit. Just only fruit.
So, do you mean all?
Yes. I mean, no self-control, grabs the tiny bananas and apples and pineapples.
Like the infinite fridge means you're stuck here for the rest of your life.
Now, I'm not that rude. However, Oh, those are pears. Get the fuck out of here.
Ew.
There we
Pear
go.
wiggler.
We can
Please
just...
understand that while these are terrible, like, size-wise, they are the closest that I can get to an exorbitant amount of apples.
Ezra is not even looking at the counter. They forgot about the size thing, so they're just chucking all this fruit onto the counter.
I'm going to be generous to myself and say you do the apples. Take small amounts of the next fruit.
Yeah, okay. Grabs pineapples or bananas, whichever is easier for you.
So, do you continue taking out everything you can?
Yes.
Ezra, can you get some fucking avocados?
You know what?
Those are fruit. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, there's even
It's a
avocados in that
fucking-
image.
It's a JPEG, but what can you do? Your players fucking suck.
Yeah.
The table and chair that was reserved for the judge has been buried.
Ezra looks up. Oh, that's a lot of fruit. Oops.
Wow. You're very enthusiastic about those fruits.
Oh,
You know, I think this would kill a Victorian child.
well, I think it would also help them because it would prevent the scurvy that I suffered from as a kid, so you know.
So yeah, Ezra has fruit. Am I allowed to do more, or is that the entirety?
Yeah,
of...
no, you can do more. It's supposed to be just like a free thing to take
Oh,
shit
okay. Let me see.
Do you need any help preparing
The food, Ezra says, as this pile of food is just next to them.
Preparing it? No, I've got that. However, you could make drinks out of the, thousands of fruits you got there.
Thumbs up, fucking grabs fruit, scrumbles
Alright.
onto the counter as they're doing that and tries to, like, hang upside down looking through the drawers underneath for blender.
So, the drawers have a similar thing where, like, there is anything that you would need, but they are small and will likely grow larger if you take them out.
Grabs blender still sitting on the counter, sits up with
Alright.
now blender that is big, plugs it into assume an outlet nearby, and just starts chucking
Yes.
fruit randomly into the blender.
Give me a roll for overall quality of flavor profile of randomly assigned fruit.
Alright.
And potentially vegetables.
It's not bad.
Alright. Interesting. Noted. You
I'm
have
buried in the fruit. I'm lost in the sauce.
Yeah, you have an 18 roll smoothie of some description.
Ezra holds up their obtained drink in the blender as they slowly become subsumed by the fruits around them.
That's a good way to
Yep.
put it. Subsumed.
This is horrifying.
Trauma for Red.
No.
Red is gonna be fucking traumatized, and I'm dreading that.
Alright, I'm good now.
Don't you want a second judge?
Oh, Penny. I want that more than anything. So, I imagine that's Ezra's turn. Next we have Andy. I'm sorry, Iris. I'm afraid that Andy would just be on beat the fuck out of Effie duty for the time being. So I think that they're just going to, beat the fuck out of Effie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, fun for Iris. She just is BRB at the moment because she was grabbing food for me and Labao.
Alright, that's great. What we can do, though, is, Andy takes out a couple of boxes and pins a "No Boys Allowed" sticker on top of a mini fortress. Sandy is yet to go, and Sandy will go. using their anytime to throw a knife into the skull of Effie, killing them instantly? Yes.
Now, well, actually, no, I can't fucking do anything.
That's great, Scarlet. But have you considered the fact
However,
that there is a sudden diversion, perhaps? And the knife, in fact, has Andy's name literally written on it.
oh my god. Let's find
wouldn't
out
that be
together,
wacky?
Gecko.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that
that
be
would be-
absolutely crazy?
I'll say that it still kills F, but Andy also takes a bit of damage.
Okay.
Alright. We good to keep going? Keep rolling? I believe so. So, Hyacinth, that's your main action now. Do shit.
Wowzers. Alright. So, Hyacinth is just gonna, walk up
Okay.
to this fridge
Okay.
and slap a good old-fashioned name tag on it.
Oh no.
Whack.
Uh-oh.
So,
Alright. What's
she's
the
going to bring it to
plan?
life. The plan is that it can spit out the food we need when we need it.
Awesome.
So we don't have to waste time, you know, moving to and from the fridge and like getting shit out. We can just go fridge, banana now, and it will like spit it out, and it'll be like, you know.
Alright.
Banana me up, bro.
So Hyacinth slaps a name. Come on now, she'd call it Fernando. Come on. It's not. She's got what?
Sorry.
She's 6. She's got culture. Ferdinando.
Okay.
I would have gone with Coldwin.
Oh, that's a good one. Cold one. I don't know. Does Red say that as Hyacinth
No.
is like, All right. For Ferdinando. Yeah, that's a good name. Slap. So essentially, a reminder. Attacks and stats given in the moment by the GM. So, basically,
Oh god.
you decide what at this thing do. Slash how tanky is it? Slash what does it do for an attack? Which I suggest a pretty decent amount of stamina because it's like a fridge,
Yeah.
but like one movement.
Yeah,
And,
one movement is good.
And a basic attack that shoots food at
Yes.
allies or enemies that
Yes.
allies can heal and enemies can probably also
Die,
heal, but the
yeah.
food will probably like splatter at their face. Yeah.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little clunky, but it still works. All right. Anyway, it doesn't have to listen to Hyacinth, but because she made it, it probably will at
Oh
least.
boy, a
for now.
healing unit
Yeah.
with Ezra around.
Oh god. Yeah. Whoops. Anyway, that is once per combat main action. So,
Based. Alright.
That is it.
If you wanted to have to take an action, how much did you roll? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Hyacinth just turns to Ferdinando.
Right.
There we go, perfect. All right, and she's like, all right, welcome to living. It's pretty sweet.
This is a weird experience. I used to be a fridge.
Oh,
Not again.
great. Hyacinth turns to Ezra, just gives them a look like, why do they always have the weirdest voices? Jeez.
I feel like you have the
Hey,
wisdom
buddy.
path.
Hey there. So basically, what I want you to do, if you feel it up to it, you know how it is. Just when we tell you food item, you spit that out at us, and we'll like catch it and use it. How's that sound, buddy? It's like a little game.
Huh. That sounds like fun, but I have a lot of stuff in me, so I might get it wrong. It like curls over a bit like a VeggieTales character, and like one too many objects fall out to be comfortable.
I feel like I've made a mistake. That's my turn.
Are the objects that fall out
All
more
right.
fruit?
Wes.
All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna gain 1 TE because it's the start of my turn. But Wes looks over to Union. All right, Union. You said you're a master chef from where you come from, yeah?
At least when I was a kid on the street, it's been a little bit since I cooked last, but I have pride.
All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? So, cooking seems like a lot of fun, but I'll be honest with you, usually when I'm getting food, I just sort of cheat by being, hey, I remember that really good food I ate once, and then I make it happen again, or I reach behind my ear and, like, rowdy
Story of my life.
Rowdy boy, I'm using this primarily as just to show Union, but technically I will use it for the funny of, like, man, I could really use a burger right now.
Burger, yeah.
And like he goes to reach for it, and like the fucking patty and a tomato falls out, but he can't get the full burger. But like it just flops on the ground.
It's sad.
Clever. Got it.
Point being right. Cooking seems really cool in concept. I haven't done a whole lot of it, so I'll follow your lead on exactly how we do everything. But I got a couple of ideas of my own if you want to go for it.
Yep.
All right.
You just add the spice to this dish.
All right, because here's what I'm thinking, right? As Wes looks over to Fridge Nando, right? Hey, could you give me some like pork meat?
Wow, that's uncomfortable.
It spits out like 7 kinds of meat that are not pork.
You know what? How about I find it myself? As he's gonna go over, grab the meat he's looking for himself. That would be like what? Because 1, 2, 3. I can then grab it.
It's a whatever action. You pick it up. It's fine.
Yep. He'll go over here, right, holding on to it. Because, we got the breakfast meal, like you were saying, is gonna be, some pancakes, with some fruits and nuts and whatever. If we go for something a bit more sweet for the dessert, why don't we go something, nice and meaty for the mid-course? As he, takes the pork meat slab that he's got. I was personally thinking that we could go for some sort of, like, barbecue steak kind of deal. Something like that. Maybe add some whatever, but, I mean, if you, know how to cook more than I do, then feel free.
For the main course, yeah, that feels alright.
Alright. Here, how about I start this? I'll get it tenderized. As he, taking the meat that he has. First off, I'm going to, considering our time limit, I think it's a good amount of time. I'm going to activate the beginning of Ragazzi Turbulente right now, so...
Oh my god.
This will be important later. Another Wes, shows up and starts a dancing, you know? So he's a dancing right now. He's adding some nice backdrop. And so what I am going to do with like my main actual action economy for this right now is that Wes is going to take the meat slab that he's grabbed, right?
Yeah.
And I'm basically going to use with relative ease, right, to I guess, I mean, I say I could use with relative ease. Really, I just need to use my basic attack for this, so I'm gonna go for that, right? I'm gonna go and use my basic attack, right? And use that, like, staff slam, right? Try and ram into this, tenderize it, right? With the staff. And specifically, along with my main action, I'm going to be, and I'm... On one hand, I can't say that I'm that shocked, but it's something that I'm bringing this up. I'm gonna use Thanks Einstein back to the Slurk bounty, where I tenderized fucking Slurk into like a meat patty with backlog overflow, so that the shitty little gremlins could eat him or whatever the fuck. I literally tenderized him into a meat patty, right? So I'm going to use Thanks Einstein to evoke that event while I'm trying to tenderize this fucking meat, to just super tenderize. That's the idea, anyway. Here comes the basic attack.
Oh no.
And here
Pretty good.
comes the any time to
Actually
add
great.
more to it. So fucking here it is.
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
Tenderizing the shit out of that
That-
pig.
We're tenderizing this shit.
All right. I'm starting to keep a. I'm starting to write out and keep a good track of what everyone's making here. We got. All right. Yeah, you do that. You do that very well, in fact.
Sick. I have one follow-up question, which
What's
is, considering the circumstances of this combat, if not, it's fine. But would the tenderizing I do count as dealing damage to the meat slab such that I can gain red stat or not?
Yes.
How
I-
much damage then, quote unquote?
Well, I imagine that you are going for like what you believe to be the optimal like tenderization, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
How much is like 4 would be a lot for him, right?
So just for a reference with Wes, right? For the base usage of it, when he has 7, he can do the action canceling thing, and then he has a couple of other things.
Right. It's-
So effectively,
Got it.
if I was to get 4 red stat, that would be the equivalent of me dealing 8 damage with this.
I'm going to say get 2 red stat because I think that dealing 4 damage to meat as gently as you can is like a valid one.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that's
valid.
not like because I'm going ham on it. I'm tenderizing it, but like I'm not trying to literally kill it or something.
Yeah, just
so like yeah.
slaughter it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
yeah.
that's
James made the
reasonable to
call.
me.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Yep. So, with that being the case, I already used Rowdy Boy for the fun flavor. So I think that's everything I've got, except for backlog overflows, right, and storing more basic attacks, which I'll probably be using for more tenderizing and shit like that, right?
Okay.
But which I'll start doing. But as he goes and takes his staff and slams it into this, he snaps, manifesting like echoes of him from a long since complete data bounty that is rapidly jamming more ethereal visages of the same pole into this, tenderizing it in all the perfect spots, as Wes, with one final slam, knocks it over to Union for him to follow up with cooking it, adding more to it, preparing it as he sees fit. He could take his turn, but I'm going to start rolling for backlog overflows. So,
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
So, no, I'm just waiting. My brain was like, it's my turn now when it isn't yet.
I mean, no, I was saying you can go. I'm just going to
okay.
be rolling to store
All
things
right.
because I'm just doing
Gotcha.
basic attacks.
So, my idea, right?
Yes.
Bridge Nando,
Yeah.
give me the ingredients I need.
What ingredients do you need?
He stares at the fridge. He knows what he's talking about. He basically I'm just gonna be asking for cheese, breading, some vegetables, or like, you know, basil and seasoning and shit, you know? Very cool.
Yeah,
Union
let's give
gets
him a
that.
roll.
Close my eyes for that one.
Yeah, there you go.
As a
It's
question,
like 80% good, yeah.
do I need to is action economy just sort of like variable when it comes to actually cooking, or is that like a dedicated cooking action?
I think that cooking is a main action.
All right, that's fair enough. In which case, right? As those things are in the air, the fucking the steak is coming his way, right? What Union is gonna do
Yes.
is he's going to look over to the veggie pile, right? He's going to have a
Right.
stray cucumber turn into a bazooka and rocket propel itself such that it takes a avocado over towards him, right?
Right.
Using his anytime.
Rocket propelled avocado.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Alright, well,
Mm.
that fruit pile has exploded. Whatever.
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah.
Me with
Either way, I really wanted that, but, you know, it's fine.
Alright, yeah. I'm making something. Continue.
So, that doesn't work. He tisks as the ingredients are flying towards him. He basically, in one quick stroke, by the way, he, swoops over here, turns on the sink, washes his, silver hand, goes back to his original position. Go on.
I do want to mention these sinks are backwards. It's just inconvenient.
Yeah, I noticed it was backward. Union's still just using it anyway.
Yeah.
He washes his silver hand, fine enough. Catches the steak in the silver hand, slams it onto the stove, turns that fucker on because his arm is metal. It works as a pan, motherfucker. I'm cooking this steak.
In the palm of your hand?
Yeah, the only way Union knows how, in his traditional way. Oh wow.
Food everywhere.
Red,
Yeah, it is.
Red looks at Union. Would you like some? She pauses
His arm is turning
unnaturally.
orange.
Some help with that.
Help if you want, but I am
It
in the
could
middle
be
of.
charbroiled.
Does sound like a good idea. With his other hand, he is basically fishing out. He fished out a little bowl and he is catching the cheese and all of those other stuff, right? He's effectively using his other hand to start like working the stuff into like a very cool looking or like a very cool like mozzarella stick sort of a base, where it's got like, you have the cheese, it's cut up into like little like cylinders of cheese, but then he's putting like herbs and spices and stuff there, and there's like a little bit of meat every now and then and some crunchy bits, and it's like, ooh, he's let him cook. I'm gonna
I hate how hungry this is making me, by the way.
I don't have a dedicated one of my actions that I think I should use with this, right? But that's effectively Union is just using his action to like in one hand prepare these fucking mozzarella sticks, and the other hand he's like, he is being the pan for the steak, and he's gonna let Red interact with that. So this is honestly right, actually.
Yeah.
If it'd be fine with you.
It might be.
In the other hand, right, I'm gonna be using this ability in a weird way, right? Effectively, because he has missile gap, which is the thing that lets him launch himself, because like a rocket launcher comes out of the ground and fires something. He's gonna like grab the rocket it fires and use that to like, after he's made the fucking mozzarella sticks, just instantly cook them with the fucking jet on the back of the rocket.
Right. I see.
Let's fucking go. Oh,
Come on, man.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna leave the combat.
Hold on.
I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. I'm not gonna be helpful. I said a thing at the start.
No, I'm just so. Yeah, I can do this, right? Because like session stuff is weird with this.
Right.
Oh well, no. Actually, I'm not adjacent to Union, so we wouldn't be able to. So no, never mind.
All right. Hey. It's a bit weird, but I could try to fucking use Red's epithet to turn my anytime into a reroll.
That's
If you
up to
feel
you.
like it, if I mean, the other option is we basically just don't have an appetizer.
I mean,
You
we
can
have
make
5
an
rounds.
appetizer. You have time. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
you have a way to turn Red's epithet into a reroll, go ahead.
Yeah. Send the bad roll to the asylum.
Are you gonna do it or not? I need to continue my turn.
No, I don't think I can.
Alright, well, in which case, I fuck up, I fail, it's awful.
The mozzarella
No, I
sticks
wasn't
are
even
fine.
going for the steak!
I apologize. The mozzarella sticks are okay though. That's the
No, I
going
can fix
thing.
the steak.
All right, if you insist.
Union, seeing that the steak Wes worked so hard for is now, fucking bullshit. What I'm going to do, right? Union is going to get his fucking head in the game. He's going to flavorfully, seeing that 2 things he's done have nat 1 in a row, literally is like, I'm gonna get my fucking self absolutely enamored with this. And he literally slams his head into the counter, starts fucking bleeding. I'm gonna make him take 3 damage. He's like, I am going to cook the best fucking thing in the world. And he's going to he's going to, you know, eschew his previous progress. He's going to do the fucking mozzarella sticks, please. No.
I like the mozzarella stick idea too much. It's raining food. You're chill. Do not worry. I've written it down on the list of things that people are making. It's okay. That's your birthday present. Though I will get rid of steak.
Maybe Red could do something about steak, as they said, but who, God knows.
Let's find out together. Red, I suppose?
Alright, so I have a
Let's-
very specific question, Scarlet.
Sure.
Now, would you consider Fridge Nando in a horrifying Beauty and the Beast kind of way a fantastical creature?
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, this is important. Because I want to have +2 move speed.
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna grab a bunch of stuff, including what I assume here to be negative eggs.
That's just an egg.
They are black and blue. Those are negative eggs.
Oh, those are bottles, I think.
Okay, that makes more sense. They do look
Yeah.
like negative eggs, though.
I disagree heartily. Continue your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna just grab this stuff. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, 7, 8.5. Okay, well, this doesn't actually look too bad. Don't worry about it. I'm
You
going
see
to use...
Union, he is like looking down at his mozzarella sticks. There are like shadows over his eyes, but you can see he is fucking crying.
I would move those out of the way. And also this box. I haven't tried what I'm about to do.
Let it burn.
Well, if you insist, I'm gonna use Asylum Allies and grab Hansel's flamethrower.
Alright.
Alright, sick. This is a free action I forgot last time.
Sure.
So, you may notice, I named it there. It is called, Witch's Oven.
Yes.
Because it belongs to Hansel, and, I could just kind of do things with these in, like, really weird ways. So what I'm gonna do is, she's looking at the steak like, alright, so I don't think this is gonna be serviceable as a steak, however, we can probably turn it into something else. I'm
The
going to...
steak horribly sizzling and Union's hand.
I am going to combine the flamethrower with my ability through limbs like butter.
Let her cook.
To
Alright.
basically dice the steak. I don't think I need to pay extra on this one. Yeah, it's just enhanced.
That
Yep.
works.
I just want to dice that fucking steak and
Yeah.
cook it to charbroiled perfection with my flamethrower saw.
Mm-hmm.
She then does a backflip. And you know, puts it onto like a hot plate as its Union's arm is miraculously okay.
Alright.
It is made of metal.
Writes down very well done steak strips.
Yeah, no, it's diced. It's like cubes. I believe that's what diced means. Okay, so we can use that with like some kind of salad or something. But also I can take care of dessert at least a little bit. And once again, as a free action, because I'm next to Union, okay, you might want to not use the hot hand for this one. I'm going to hand him an entire trifle.
An entire
be-
what?
Trifle. It's like a dessert.
It's a layered like pudding like
Yeah.
cakey thing.
Okay,
With,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
ice
Okay.
cream.
And I just have snacks on me at all times. This is a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit more high concept than that, but
Sure.
cold trifle.
Alright.
We should probably put that in narrows her eyes. Fridge Nando. For a bit.
Could put it in the freezer.
No.
Not that freezer, but the freezer on fridge.
No,
Nando.
I mean, no. Trifles don't go good in the freezer.
Oh. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, no, it's like basically cream.
Oh,
And
you
fruit.
can't. Oh, yeah, you can't freeze that. You can't freeze cream.
Anyway, oh boy, I am, a little out of breath. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. That's my turn.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been one round.
Yay!
Jeez.
So, you guys do have double the amount of people that the Sandy, Candy, Andy, and otherwise do. I'm going to
They
give
have
them a
chutzpah.
cooking action now. They do, and they have that going for them. So, Candy at this point has made quite the scrumptious appled ham. However, they quickly go over to this little place, bust out a little sauce, give it a little drizzle over here, and it's smelling very nice, very good. And she combines the two meals and then just like tosses it in the oven for safekeeping and keeping it warm. So this means that they are on to the next meal, assumedly, unless they were to do something a bit more risque.
Oh my.
Sandy knows very well the favorite dessert or drink, depending, meal of everybody, the three individuals, and so we'll go 1, 2, hopping over 3, 4, 5. They open the freezer and enter. They take out an entire cake and then come back. No questions? Okay.
No, I believe there's like anything in there. Dude, I just pulled out a trifle.
Yeah. Sandy takes a knife, cuts it into literally 20 small pieces, and then slides it over to Candy, who, with a deft the slide somehow skips over the gun slightly, and then when she takes it, she also starts just dicing it the fuck up. Sandy tosses another thing of fucking milk over to her, and she fucking tosses the chocolate, like, dust of the cake into the milk, and I'll give them both a cooking roll for that. Oh my god, they are so in sync. And at that point, they've just crafted a fucking big gallon of milk. Oh, something stuck in my throat. 1 second. Big carton, big gallon of milk with all the fucking chocolate cake in it. And then Sandy's just gonna go over here, and Candy's just gonna go over here, and they're gonna slightly correct the fortress a little bit. And they're just gonna make a fucking milkshake out of that. What good fucking work, Candy. And now Sandy is going to do something absolutely horrifying as they take out a knife and are going to try and throw it at the box that is currently on fire to, further burn the mozzarella sticks, dooming the meal to mediocrity. No, /R. Oh my god, no!
Well, here's the thing about that.
What's up?
What if those mozzarella sticks were in prison? And therefore cannot be touched?
The sticks
know
are
what,
doing
Penny?
hard time.
I never thought of that.
Yeah,
Let's see the
I'm gonna age our mozzarella sticks to perfection by putting them in prison. The second roll is, oh my god. The second roll is to determine who this prison belongs to. So give me just a second as I work that out.
Got it.
1, 2, 16, 15, 14. You know? Sure. That's Beauty from Beauty and the Beast. So our mozzarella sticks are inside Fridge Nando. Because why wouldn't they be in some living furniture?
Noted.
Uh-oh. What do you mean noted?
It's keeping them nice and chilled and safe from the attack.
Sandy claps for a moment. I call upon the tables! And with that, 2 tables drop from the roof on each side. Upon these delicious mounds of wood and sinew trees. Andy takes over. If you put something on that, the other team can't fucking touch them. Not even a little bit. Not even once.
Okay.
You understand me? Okay.
So far you've attacked our food first. We just sent someone to attack you.
Yeah.
Andy is bleeding. Dwayne, it's your
I'm
turn.
sure you'll buff that out. Kakapo's dead.
Kakapo. Kakapo, you're the one who plays Dwayne.
Ah.
Does
Kakapo's gone.
Cockapoo be your
Dwayne.
beef or anything?
Actually, it's me.
Kakapo's Dwayne.
I played
Dwayne for Kakapo.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
there you are, there you are, there you are. Hi, hi.
Yeah. Alright, you know what goes pretty well with steak as a main course? Potatoes. Dwayne's gonna take some potato. Hey, Fernando, potatoes. Much as long as you got.
You have to do that every single time.
You get some potatoes.
Alright, And let me show off my cutting skills, as Dwayne is very good at, like, you know, hand dexterity shit, you know, like cutting and all that stuff. So you're just gonna get a cutting board and just cut them all up, put on some oil, salt, pepper.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all that
gonna
stuff.
go to
Grab them, put them in the
go to
oven.
town. Yep. All right.
Yeah. And let me actually see if there's any secret applications I can put on, because I realized I could do this.
I'll allow advantage.
Alright, Cleo. I'll spend 5 stamina to apply the aspect of Cleo's sharpness to you know, make the knife super sharp and just make the cutting even better. So I'm just gonna roll for that.
Roll again. I said advantage.
Yeah. You said advantage.
Hand it over.
Thank you.
It's been a bit since you've cooked, but I mean, with Cleo's help and the sharpest of knives, you know, it's diced at exactly the thickness you want. It's all good.
Yeah. He does it with like a few trays or so. Puts them in the oven. Where's the oven? Yeah.
There are like 3 ovens. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there.
Oh yeah. He'll just put them in the.
Uh-huh.
Alright, got that stuff cooking. Good side dish to your steak, I should say. So.
All right, James.
Yeah.
Let's see your terrible idea.
Hey, Scarlet, real quick, is
Yeah,
movement here a little wonky? Just to be clear, or are we still
Sure.
being normal? Okay, so Ezra, first off, still sitting on the counter, grabs four things from the cupboard. The first, they're grabbing 2 cups to pour their drink in before slipping it into Fridge Nando. Hold my drinks, bud situation. And then they pour the remainder into, you know, some popsicle molds. They grab some popsicle sticks, stick it in there. And, you know, they saw one of the ladies walk into the freezer, so they're gonna hop this counter and walk over to put their stuff in there, you know? Big freezer.
Yeah, of course. Feel
Big
free.
freezer, yeah. Okay, they open the freezer.
Yeah. You put them there.
Yeah? Freezer is normal?
What were you expecting?
I don't know, I was expecting the hellscape we dealt with in the castle. Is there any, like, frozen fruits in there, too, I can grab?
Yeah, there are some.
Alright, gonna grab some of that.
There are a couple of, like, weird pieces of technology in the freezer that you get the feeling you shouldn't touch, but otherwise it looks normal.
Oh, but those could be useful. I'm gonna roll for self-control.
No.
Alright.
For now, I have self-control. Oh, there's some weird stuff in there. Okay. Let's see, got some frozen fruits. We can use that as a garnish. Hey, fuckers.
Hey. Yeah.
Anyone need some frozen fruits? Anyone need some, probably, weapons of war and mass destruction? No?
We could. The frozen fruits at least, we could probably at least, put to the dessert.
Alright, Gay little sit on the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have prepped their stuff and put it into the fridge, so I think that'll be my turn. Nice and simple.
Alright. Next we get to the one who has chosen violence. I can't explain it other than Andy reaches into one of the drawers here. Takes out a knife and just sprints at Ezra.
Oh, fun!
Yeah.
I have no self-defense.
I do.
No, I got something. Unless you really want to
Defense
do it,
yourself.
right? But I got something.
My self-defense involves throwing a saw at her face, so you go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to use mock mailbox to bonk her in the head.
Oh, okay, it's the same idea, but blunt.
Well, hang on. Since Andy's chosen to, go out of her way and shit, this mock mailbox is going to be applied with Andy's own secret, which I won't say how, but actually I'll just message you what happens when she gets by the mailbox. It's just going to be applied with her own secret.
Ah, great.
Lovely. Simply lovely.
Kakapo! Oh, your corruption arc is complete!
Yeah.
What?
Mock mailbox.
It's a 3 though.
Come on. Does anyone have any robots? We gotta get this done.
No, our team doesn't
Uh,
have those.
Alright,
Uh.
I'll try. I'm going to sudden diversion. What is it exactly that Dwayne is doing here? Just so I can...
Mock mailbox.
Mock mailbox. He's popping up a mailbox that'll bonk Andy in the head.
Alright. See, because it's, it looks like it's gonna miss. I'm gonna write the name of Andy on that mailbox. So it pops up and then violently turns towards where it should be. And I'm gonna spend a name application on this to cover it in soul blades.
Oh yeah?
Uh-oh.
Wait, I think I can do that because I didn't read on it. It's fine. It's skills, right? So it just has a sword on it.
Yeah, you can just do that with red.
Yeah. All right. Easy. So name application. Diversion. Pibbity pop.
Alright, I'll let it
Yeah.
go through because this is a bit too funny. Andy is indeed
Yeah,
hit. Sprawls out a little bit. And then sits there like a snow angel in the fruit and vegetables and bad. And she just looks up with this dead expression. One moment. As she, Sporticus backflips into the freezer.
Okay.
As she Sporticus backflips into the freezer.
What's up?
Actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
What the fuck just
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know.
Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting, Dwayne? Eggs?
That's a secret. Just as a lips. Yeah. What matters now is you are thoroughly unstabbed. As you're welcome. Just.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright, Hyacinth, it's your turn.
Great. Alright. So I'll be honest, I've been kind of distracted by that. She points to Candy and Sandy and whatever the fuck they're doing over there.
I believe they're building a defensive fortress.
Right. So, do you guys want a hand? I mean, I feel like you guys got this. Although...
Whatever you can pitch in would be appreciated, Hyacinth.
Alright.
I mean, if you can't think of anything else, you can always just run over there and start trying to beat him up.
I mean, yeah, it says no boys allowed, and you ain't a boy.
Oh, you're right.
You don't actually have to follow those rules.
Yeah, you're right. Just.
I said shrugs. Yeah, I mean, I was at cookie duty last week anyway, so I'm kind of over it. She flips over the table and looks up here. And she's gonna use a funny little Cobra Strike, but she's gonna use a name application on this to so as she does her martial arts moves, just a saw blade appears in her hand, and she's it increases the range maybe and damage.
You're going to tear the fortress in half.
Yes, I'm going to break it. So,
Alright.
spending name application, so this gets a +2. Bip bop. Oh, it's a
my
natural 20.
God.
Oh, that +2 really
No.
came in handy.
So, you slice, this shit in half. The no is, cut apart, so it's just boys allowed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sandy would be furious if only she were out here. And then you also cut apart the milk carton that they were using to, like, store the remnants of the shake. Candy, as in any time, is going to try and just throw it whole hog onto the, don't touch it table. I'll say that'll barely work, just for you. However,
What is?
Candy will
What's
take-
she doing? She's throwing something onto the table, or?
yeah, she went to throw something onto the table, the smoothie. But also, that's a
Oh, that's
10
great.
damage, and the snack's ruined.
That's real
How do you-
great. But that smoothie, what's that on? What? There's something on the smoothie. Oh, weird. It's a name tag. It's a purple name tag. We're gonna punch it.
You can't do this.
I'm gonna
to her.
punch it.
No! It manages to land on the end, on the table.
Dang.
Candy sighs. We're going to need to up our game.
Oh yeah, you will. She as it does the puts hand out. Does the come at me.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Ferdinando.
What
Just-
about him?
Can I request he like shoots some like, I don't know, refreshments to the group as they're cooking? You know?
Sure. Give me a d20.
Sure.
Ooh, 14 refreshments. Oh god, I was looking right at him.
He's looking. Right. That's it.
I'll say everyone who is damaged heal for 3.
Passive.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mark for
Hey,
each
Soleil,
point
you're
of
up.
health.
Soul.
Okay, my turn. I'm back into this.
Nice coming me.
Right. Well, first steak got a bit messed up due to unfortunate rolls, and maybe some of it was salvaged. I don't know if that actually did anything, but
Yeah, I think it's been salvaged personally.
what Wes is gonna try, seeing that got a little burned. That's okay. As mentioned, I'm pretty good at cheating these kinds of things. I'm gonna try and use Thanks Einstein, and hey, remember that steak I made last round before it got charred to fuck, and burned and ruined?
I do,
right?
actually.
I think I remember that one too, so I think I'd like to have it back, please. Thank you.
It's back.
That's pretty cool.
Perfect condition.
Yep. All right, so there's that. All right, Union, you keep working on the mozzarella sticks and the other parts of this. I'll try and cook this the steak here. Let's see if I got this. And then he grabs onto it, right? He's gonna go to the fridge for ingrediente that I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab some butter, and I want to grab some salt, right? So I'll just hold on to that. Then Wes is going to dart over to this, because this has a stovetop, yes? I mean, that's what this is. So he'll take the steak and be like, alright, well, pretty sure this is how you grill this kind of a thing. And he's gonna start cooking it there, put it on there, start cooking it, what have you, put some of the salt on it as well, let that bake into it, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
So while that is cooking, right, I think what he's going to do is, while that's cooking, he'll walk over to, I guess I can use this table to prep stuff. So he'll keep an eye on the cooking steak, but I'm gonna take the butter and the salt, and all that shit, right, and start prepping it together where he's like, Well, usually things taste better if they're like seasoned or have like something like on it, like a butter spread or something. I don't know. I've had plenty of steak with butter. Maybe I can like. And he's gonna try and like. He's effectively gonna try and take like the salt, the butter, and a bunch of other like little seasonings he's got to like start working the butter down into like a semi-melted state that he can then use as like a spread across the steak when it's done.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
So I'll be working with that. As for kit features of how I could do that, that's a good question. How about, you know, I'll go to, I'm gonna use this and pull out, if I'm making, like, a spread, I gotta get something to, like, heat it up, so if we take out, like, a heated iron thing, maybe? I'm just gonna try and take out a little heat source, boop. Cool. He's got that to start, like, melting it down, mixing it up.
Yeah, he got a Bunsen burner.
Yeah, he's got a little burner. He's gonna start melting that down. And then, let's, you know, I think I saw something like this in a cooking scene in a movie once, you know? Making seasoning and all that. Props. We got a whole bunch of... Yeah, like Ratatouille and other cooking movies. You know, they got a bunch of the chef's tools, and you know, if you're a master chef like we all are, then you can take them and you know, make the best seasoning spread around. It's
seasoning time.
I'm thinking of something a little more clever than that. Let's.
It's the season.
Savor the flavor. It's the season for it. Yeah, got it? Right, yeah, alright. I'm gonna use,
good job.
I saw this in a movie once to get a bunch of, movie-esque chef's tools to help me make this fucking shit. So...
Right.
I'm just doing something, brother.
You get your very own rat.
Yeah.
you pull out a rat and you're not sure why! Or like plastic knives and forks and shit. It's manageable, but still.
Whatever. Regardless of how well that works, I'll pay 3 stamina for it, sure. Point being, I'm just gonna be using the rest of my shit while the steak is cooking here with the salt and all that. I'm gonna take the rest of the salt and the other seasonings and the butter and all that. I'm using the shit that I made with this and trying to make a cool spread, like a spread, as I've said like 3 times now.
Yes.
Ragazzi Turbulente, I got another guy. I'm gonna roll twice for
Funny
backlog
boy.
overflow on basic attacks.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, that's me.
Based. Like turkey. Union.
Alright. Last turn didn't go so well.
Really?
I have no idea what the current board state is. I think every dish that people have like theorized is now done, so I would need to start making something new? Question mark.
I'm currently prepping a new version of the steak and making a spread, like butter spread for it, but
Yeah, we have a second steak right now.
Here, you know what? I do have an idea though, right?
Sure.
So this is kind of a weird, like not necessarily a weird use of this ability, right? But not a traditional one.
Right.
So, Union has the ability where he can summon his sniper satellites, his bazooka things, right?
Sure.
And they can have a property of an attack he performed last round, theoretically, every now and then. And I sort of performed a attack, quote unquote, in that I was cooking the shit out of that steak, right? Or cooking the shit out of my mozzarella sticks, right? So I want to make a pair of sniper satellites that can, much like Red's flamethrower, cook things whenever things are thrown up into their vicinity. I want to make like auto cookers, you know. I want to plate up this bitch.
You want to do a little burning.
Yeah. All right,
Oh god.
let's go.
Oh, Union.
4.
Let the lad have a little fun.
I'll say it makes 1 because you've been rolling pretty bad.
You don't need to make it do anything.
I know I don't need to, but I am making it do something.
All right. Well, you know, one's probably better anyways. I still don't have an asset for this.
It's alright.
I'm just gonna use this.
Alright, I'll make him small for you.
Yeah, he keep him the 1x1 because otherwise his radius is gonna be weird.
Fair.
Because effectively, whoops. Any foreign entity of my choosing that enters this area will become blasted. However, Union's, you know, making it to be a little bit better. So, you know, as we're working, right, with a bunch of other stuff, like steak and some other things, Union is gonna get to work on a theoretical dessert here, right?
Alright.
And you know what? Union is gonna start working on some fucking pancakes. So he goes, well, didn't really have access to formal batter and all that stuff back when I was on the street. But, will that affect the taste of it? Oh, whatever. Hey, fridge.
Yeah?
Premium pancake batter.
Oh, he doesn't have a bowl.
Comes out in a box.
I was thinking just it drips on the floor.
I hate that so much.
Well, as it happens, right? Union is going to run over, run back. Or no, he's just gonna run over, right? He's going to grab a bowl. He's gonna unbox the fucking batter, put it in. He's gonna fucking mix it up, right?
Right.
He's gonna reach into the side here, take a pan, and what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm going to use Missile Gap.
Okay.
While I have like the batter all like put together, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch myself up, and then come back down with the pan held in the very, very hot metal arm. And as I'm coming down, hot arm plus sniper satellite is gonna cook the pancakes to perfection.
Understood.
So let's launch myself up.
Yo.
Anything.
Oh my god, it's happening.
So Union goes up. And now I'm gonna start going down. He's gonna end up back over here, but as he starts heading down, the sniper satellite locks on. It's going to fucking flame at him.
Oh. Uninstall.
And I think we might have perfectly cooked these pancakes.
I'm gonna be honest.
Damn,
Your
dude.
ass has perfectly baked comet pancakes, brother.
Yup, and he fucking dashes it with some fucking... He like sort of shuffles it around in the pan a little bit as it's like got fucking nuts in it, got some fucking fruits in there, maybe a single chocolate chip just for the surprise, just for the fucking sick 1 in 1,000 bite.
Thrills, yeah.
And what he's gonna do then, right, is he's going to hold his arm forward. All right, onto the table you go. And he's just going to walk over and put it on the table.
Uh-huh. So, I would like to remind you that combat ends either in 5 rounds or when all of the meals are placed on the table. when you believe that you have everything set up just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think from there, Union's gonna fucking hold his main action for if the sisters attempt to fuck with them. And that will be the end of my turn.
Got it. Got it.
Okay. Dwayne, if you could grab the trifle, the mozzarella sticks, and put them on the table when you get the chance. And probably
Got it.
the diced steak, maybe like put like a salad in there or something with the potato
Yeah.
side. And then when Wes is done with the other steak, we'll probably be good. But until then, I'm going to make sure that all of their food is ruined. She hops over the oven.
Oh no.
I'm going to use Asylum Allies to get the giant fork. Which I think is just called Witch's Fork.
Only a forkful.
Yeah. This one's from Gretel. She's a cannibal.
Oh.
Do I get my big fork?
It's slightly. It's a medium fork. It's large.
That's
but
okay.
Not big, you know.
It doesn't need to be fully sized. It just needs to exist. I'm then going to combine that with my Once Per Combat Book of Ever After to allow me to slightly modify the capability of the entity I summon.
Not a good start.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand over here. Sounds a free action. Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, Ezra's kind of adjacent to me. I'm gonna use Grandmother's House We Go, give them some, like sweet condiments. You know, like cream and, like, honey or whatever for the pancakes.
Sure.
Excellent.
You could also just straight up eat them if you wanted to.
Oh my god, it looks amazing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, continue.
Alright, well, that... Okay, I'm at 56 now, it's fun. Alright, so now... Now I summon someone, hopefully.
Alright.
Okay, I think I got it.
Maybe.
Because what I want to do, Scarlet, my friend,
Mm-hmm.
is
For
I
how
want
much
to...
longer?
Well, I think that really is determined by what you feel about the bubonic plague. I'm summoning Posey, but I'm fusing the fork into her passive so that the bubonic plague only affects food and also is increased a little bit in range.
Now, Penny.
I know it doesn't affect food on the table.
So, here's my thing, right?
Real quick. That's what the fuck is DGMed?
I don't fucking know, but I would like to explain something. I think that it's fair to say that the bubonic plague does not affect the taste of something.
No, but it can
However-
give you the disease.
Let me finish, Penelope. However, I can safely say that you have basically guaranteed a disqualification. If you go home and you lose this, you're going to be alerted that you won it a week later because Candy, Sandy, and Andy's food have given Moxie the bubonic plague. So
Anyway.
you know what?
Yeah.
I assume there are no complaints for such a thing.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
This is what I
alright.
wanted.
Really?
I have a
Unless-
moral
unless the-
objection.
Yeah, same
Feel
here.
free to bring it up
honestly.
with Red. She's doing it right now.
Now, that's fair. I'm not sure that any of us are able to fully comprehend the fact that Red summoning a woman means her fork is infected with bubonic plague. I don't think necessarily that in universe any of us really knows that that's what's happening.
Andy
so-
does as a funny joke, but I mean, where is she right now?
Yeah, so, you know, regardless of my moral objections, Penny wants to infect people with the bubonic plague, so...
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, you know, for the sake of, like...
Don't worry
Actions,
about it,
like-
sweetheart. It's the fucking Black Plague.
Yeah, but, like, you know... Don't worry, right? Because, like, yeah, it's the bubonic plague, but, like, we live in the modern time.
Red unleashes a virulent plague.
And she can also just cure the fucking plague with this stuff anyway.
That's great. See you in Moxie's house in a week's time. You have infected these people's food with the bubonic plague.
That
They
milk on the
might have
table's
a-
fine.
They might have a restaurant outside of this, and if they get word that like the bubonic plague has been found in your cereal, like, it's getting shut down. For the
Okay.
sake of winning this, you may be endangering the livelihood of several individuals. That's pretty traumatic, if you ask me.
Yeah, sure. If you're gonna give me the trauma for it, I'll gain 2.
No, I'm saying it in general.
She understands the repercussions of her actions.
Noted.
Anyway, yeah, okay, don't worry, this is probably only temporary. Posey, it's lovely to see you again. You're only affecting food.
Posey blinks.
Huh?
Yeah. And, yeah. After, you know, going through that entire, tirade that you've, told to me in her head, yeah, she sort of, like, thinks about this and gets on her knees and is like, uh-oh.
You
Ah.
are very much endangering the livelihood of several individuals.
Oh no, I did the worst thing ever! Ah!
I'm enjoying it. I think it's
Big
really
Bad
funny.
Wolf is around now. Alright.
It's the wolf! It's alive! It's not old!
So,
It's alive and it's not old.
and
Oh,
it's
that is
not
a-
a woman.
That is a peak condition
There's
wolf.
a whole ass wolf.
Oh, so it was just here the whole time then, huh?
It was in her fucking coat.
Yeah, no, it kind of like comes out of her like cloak. He's gonna go sit at the judge's table. That's my turn.
Yeah.
I posted his talent. He's here to be a judge.
Sandy and Candy do not know the full repercussions of what just unfolded in front of them.
This woman is clearly affected by the plague.
Candy blinks and just like, okay, I believe that it is most relevant that we all keep everyone in mind as you were in a space, you know? She
Huh?
takes out a little medical mask and like just puts it on Posey. Can you stay away from the food, please?
I can't move yet.
Sandy, I'm worried that our food might be infected with the bubonic plague. You didn't see the most recent FDA report, did you? What? Nothing. They look to each other. Vegetables? Yeah. They just it takes a minute, but they get a nice potato, and Candy's gonna cut it in half. Yeah, and they just take a potato and they start baking that bitch. Just fucking seasoning it. It's great. And then Sandy's gonna throw it in the fucking oven. Alright. Oven it is thrown. We're good. We're fine. Dwayne.
Alright. What? Dwayne's kind of like taking this in.
Hey, bud.
Andy's in the freezer. Red probably did something horrible. There's a girl with the bubonic plague. Did Red just infect them with the bubonic plague? Ding! Oh yeah, potatoes are done. Get them out. Okay. Get the fucking get the diced steak. Put them around. Get the dessert. Gonna take some extra frozen fruit. Put that as a topping. Okay. Present it all nice and neat. Put it on the tray. Get everything else. Mozzarella sticks. Okay. Just gently places them down.
Uh-huh. Got it. Is that an admittance of your meals are finished?
Well, I'm not done with my popsicle.
I mean, I'm not done.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ezra and Wes aren't done.
Very well.
Yeah,
Ezra and
yeah.
Wes may continue.
still have my
and
drinks
wrap
and
it out,
everything.
and then, after
I'm
that's
just
done.
yeah.
He's just
I'm
making
just
sure
making
they can't be
sure
messed
that-
with.
Yeah, our progress so far isn't
Yeah,
Or
it's
not,
all saved.
so.
Yeah.
We've reached
Okay.
the checkpoint.
Hey.
Alright.
Yeah, checkpoint. Yo, Wes.
What?
What were you planning on doing with your steak?
Well, I was planning on, once it's done cooking, spreading this spread I made on it, and then, like, I don't know, like, putting some, like, cheese and stuff around there. And
Okay, cheese.
that's
and
about
stuff, Okay. You probably got that handled. Union's probably got something else. You know what? You know what's really good in this situation? Dwayne's like, should I just, like, get some ice cream out of the freezer? No, that would be a bit tacky. But I could make a fucking... you know what? Something else for Ezra's food. Chocolate strawberries. I'll
that sounds good.
I'll fucking make a chocolate fountain. As Dwayne is going to, get into here, get the necessary materials, and using, Lavenza's skill, this is going to cost another 5 stamina, but Lavenza's skill of technology doohickery, Dwayne is going to add, another one of these, Dexter's hands. He's going to just quickly construct a chocolate fountain and put all the necessary things in it. So
Yeah? Jesus, that just damn. All right.
he's very good utility shit, especially based on who he's met. So
Yeah. I just think it's funny. All right,
yeah.
I guess you just make a fucking chocolate fountain.
Shit, I made a chocolate fountain. Yeah. And grab some of Ezra's.
So I can just do
And-
that.
Yeah.
See, my
we
low
gotta
impulse
bring over
control fruit was very useful.
Yeah, we still gotta bring over some of your strawberries though, but we got a lot to work with, so thumbs up. Oh wait, shit, I didn't put in any of the chocolate. Like,
Fountain, strawberries, what more do you need? Maybe the chocolate for the
someone
fountain.
get the chocolate so we can actually make the chocolate fountain. Just
Do you end
'cause
your
there-
turn?
I'll end my turn.
Alright, you need chocolate for the fountain. Ezra, what up?
Well, since
Yeah.
everything cooks and freezes quickly, I should go get my popsicles now.
Boop. Walks in.
Andy's there.
Hello, madame.
She's looking intently at a picture of Moxie, Polaroided, signed 13 times probably.
Well, that looks nice. You want to impress her or something?
There are some things that you need not tell a soul.
My lips are
Yeah,
sealed.
kind of.
You want one of the
Kind
spare
of, a little
popsicles? I
bit.
made extra.
Sure.
Hands her one of the fruit popsicles.
She just like eats it like a corn on the cob.
By the way, what do these electronics do, Pokes?
So there is the sound of a colossal crash as the door is like forced inward a little bit. Hey, Ezra,
Yeah?
for some reason the freezer has like tripled the coldness that it is.
Oh, this is unusual.
And also there's a vortex pulling you to the back of the place.
Does this normally
For
happen?
the sake of it. Just so that it can be revealed. Just
So,
there was a horrifying clunk, yeah?
does this normally happen to you? Is this like this is the normal day for you?
Andy is already frozen.
Oh, well that's not good.
Ezra, take 5 damage.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Candy and Sandy look to the freezer with like,
The beast has been unleashed again.
finish baking the potato. We have something we must do. It may be a little bit undercooked, but Sandy's just going to use their anytime as a anytime action. It's a main action, maybe as a movement action. Probably is just puts the baked potato on the table. They both crack their knuckles. Andy is frozen. Do you have anything more you want to do, Ezra?
No, I've effectively ruined her turn. You know, like, it's
All right.
fine. This
Have
is
fun, Hyacinth.
intentional. Is it Keko still BRB?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Ah, right. Well, I'm gonna kill. I said it's just kind of side-eyeing the big bad wolf, like, unsure if they're a threat, but, got bigger fish to fry. So,
That's up to Scarlet to decide soon.
Golly, Hyacinth is gonna run up here, and,
I'm following.
nice and simple. She's going to create a sticky tag.
Okay.
Attach one side to the gun, and then kick it into Sandy,
Oh,
sticking it
no.
hopefully to her leg.
All right.
And the name on the name tag is Hyacinth. So I'm also gonna apply
Mm-hmm.
2 of my name tag applications,
Sure.
so that this name tag carries with it a horrifying asylum curse, based on whatever we roll. So, keeping in mind that the more tags spent, the worse it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or more strong, I suppose. So, with all that in mind, and this gets a +2, I believe.
Penny,
Unless it's-
preemptively roll me a asylum member, if you please.
Actually, this isn't a 1 and I eat shit, but...
Yeah.
Well,
It wasn't.
do I have a
Don't
crit
have
save,
to be
maybe?
any of them except Posey.
I would, if only I could call upon it in a fast
I get it,
manner.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
never mind then. So good, so good.
That's Gretel. Cannibal has giant folk.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god. Okay. What's up, Gek?
So this sticker attaches to the gun, and then Hyacinth kicks it into Sandy. So it
Yeah?
sticks to her.
Uh-huh.
So you said Gretel is a cannibal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gretel is a cannibal.
That's great. How about the gun comes alive and starts trying to eat Sandy?
You know what? Me and you were thinking something remarkably similar. Sandy starts screaming. Let's give it a quick roll for consummation. Oh my god, that may still, that still deals a fucking remarkable number of damage.
Wow.
Right then. Sandy is not happy.
Hyacinth looks confident, but maybe a little bit horrified at what a
Hey,
usage of the
look at
Epithet
me.
style ever after has a roll. But I mean, otherwise, you know, Epithet
Okay,
working. So yeah, all right. That's it.
I'm really happy that you guys decided to make sure I never need to worry about Andy Candy and Sandy ever again. Wes, what are you doing? You're off in your own little fucking world.
Yeah, I'm off in the land of normalcy, I think.
Yeah, of actually cooking.
But, you know, so I'm just gonna, you know, Wes, let's think about this, right? Wes, like, turns over to Dwayne as, like, while he's in the middle of prepping his fucking spread, right? So, have you, Ezra and the one chef have been in the freezer for, like, a good couple minutes now, yeah?
A little bit, yeah. The door sure imploded in.
You think that there's, like, a problem with that? You think, you think...
So, maybe they were like fighting in there or something. Andy was getting pretty fighty.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. We all like allowed to employ violence, so yeah, they're probably just fighting in there. As he,
Maybe.
yeah, as he looks to his spread that he's been making. Presumably at this point, it's probably pretty okay. It's prepared well enough.
Yes.
We're going to just do this now. I doubt it's gonna matter, but we'll summon the mans. I'm gonna gain 1 of my red stat. What Wes is gonna do is take the spread, walk back over to the steak as he was cooking it. Right? Presumably, it's you know, it's nice and cooked. I don't know if you want me to give a roll for quality or anything, but
Don't worry about it.
all right. He takes it. All right, then let me get over here as I can prep this. As he goes here. Now, just like with those movies before, I wasn't the most familiar with how they do like spreads and seasoning or whatever, but he's going to extend his arms out to his side and is going to try and use saw this in a movie once, right? The same ability I tried last time. Except this time, he's going to, in conjunction with Rowdy Boy, to just like superpower it, right? Try and pull out pristine chef knives, right? For the best cutting possible. Let's slice and dice. They always have these real fancy knives in these when chefs are doing the cool things, right? If I have the equipment, maybe I can make some magic happen. And so he's gonna try and I'll pay like 3, sure. Try and an addition with Rowdy Boy. And I'll roll the Rowdy Boy. Basically, taking like producing these knives, and the intention being that hey, he's gonna take them and then he's kind of going a bit wildly because he hasn't really prepared too much food in this way before. He's just doing what he thinks you're supposed to do based on what he's seen or like what he thinks he knows. And in the steak that he has cooked, right, he's going to effectively cut 3 little like divots into the steak, right? Do that, slice, and then reach into the fridge next to him, right? Grab some cheese, maybe little a tomato, but primarily grab some cheese. Take these pristine knives, slice the cheese into little slices, and put the cheese slices in the little divots he made in the steak, right?
God damn it, I'm hungry.
Yeah. And once he's done that, he'll then take the spread that he made last round. It's butter, seasoned, salt, right? Spread it on top of this steak with the cheese. Add a little bit more salt. I can give any amount of more rolls you want to that as you'd like. But that's what I'm thinking is the deal. And he'll put the rest of the spread that he didn't use in a little thing off to the side in case.
Of course.
Yeah.
You just toss the little steak
Alright.
on top.
This is looking pretty good, I think. I think it looks good. I mean, I'd try and eat it. As he's gonna take his finished dish, bring it over to the table, and again, I doubt it will matter because something tells me the combat's about to be done, but I'll roll 2 backlog overflows just in case. Maybe I'll crit. No, but I do get 1, so that's cool. There's that. Similarly to, like, before, I don't know if slicing the little divots into the steak would count as damage that could give me red stat.
1.
I'll take it.
Damn right you will.
I will. So I'm up to 6, which, again, probably won't matter, because we're probably done pretty soon. But, there's that. I have not paid for my movie ability yet, I don't think. Which means there's that. I have Thanks Einstein in case someone needs it. I think that's me. So I think I have my food prepared. If the combat keeps going, I'll probably try and attack. But
Right. Well, does anyone else have something they want to prepare on the PC side?
I don't have anything I want to prepare, but Union kind of wants to, actually, the wolf isn't really causing anyone any issue, so I guess they would probably leave it alone. Other than that, probably, figure out if Ezra is okay in the freezer.
I am still looking at my popsicles as far as they're aware.
Red
very
is raging.
specifically too. Yeah. Very specifically with Dwayne,
He does
his
need
stuff
chocolate.
isn't done. I need the chocolate, and I also need to gather some strawberries, which shouldn't be that hard, but yeah.
Yeah, they're all over the floor. Got it. You can finish that up as everyone's preparing the meals, so I'm not too worried about that. But will I'll at least allow Union and Red to go for reasons.
Well, looks like we're nearing completion, so it's just Ezra's popsicles that are left. I could start working on something new, but it feels like I haven't been doing so hot. Well, start from this. Looks at his arm, which is orange hot, on fire. Actually,
That's
Red
a
is
funny Union joke.
Red. Or Union goes over. Yo, Red, you okay?
So the
She
fight
just
was going
swings
great.
it. just swings a chainsaw at you with one hand.
Holds up his fucking metal arm and is like, "That's no way to greet a buddy. Come on." Wait a minute.
She is like just screaming.
Is there any way to get Red out of frenzy form?
Loa, her trauma is now like a red stat that goes down. I think you can also try and get rid of Wolf. No, it's like a weird thing you can do now.
Well, here, you know what? What Union does, right?
Just trying to calm her down would probably work.
It's gonna. It's gonna. I'm just allowed to move however I want, right?
Kind of, yeah. A little bit, sure.
Hey, Fridge Nando.
Hello!
Can I just get some fruit snacks?
There you go.
Pog.
Yeah?
So Union effectively, as she's like freaking out and like swinging her saw, Union's just gonna try and like, you know, wrap arms around her with like normal hand and then just be like, "Hey, look here's some fucking fruit by the foot. Here you go." Just like fucking try and force her to calm down like that. And I suppose as my main action, right? Should I nuke the wolf?
I mean, I think that's what Union would try and do, but
Should you?
I don't know.
Union,
like
Mega Man Battle Network. Now that there's a dog on stage, I'm going to start World War III.
Alright. I'm not gonna get a chance to use this any other way, so I may as well defeat evil. Union, takes a second, raises his, super hot arm to the sky while he's just hoping that Red is sedated by Fruit Snack and is just going to be like, "I'm gonna wipe you off the map!" And I'm gonna fucking wipe him off the map, because I've been saving up my juice just for this occasion.
Right.
Alright.
Sorry, I stole your 19 by seeing if she was sedated
Yeah.
by Fruit Snack.
Fukami. She wants Fukami,
So-
not power.
Effectively, right? What this does is it creates a 3x3 nuclear bomb, which, would land here. It would have these, and I'm pretty sure it would do 26 damage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's just above half his stamina.
What the fuck? How much health does he got?
47.
Well, either way. He would also, assuming that this hits and nothing else happens, right, he would be irradiated. Which is a status effect. But
What have you fucking done to this place? There's food everywhere. You've literally nuked the, like, you know, whatever. So, yeah, no, that works. The smoke clears and the wolf is still just kind of there.
Hey, Union!
Sniper satellite to me, and I'm gonna use Bazooka U to move it in such a way that it's, so that Big Bad Wolf moved into range of it, so I can hopefully shoot him and get him out of here. I assume this is enough to let the sniper satellite move a little bit and then get a shot off at the wolf.
Yeah, but I don't imagine it'll deal that much damage.
I mean, it's like
I'm but the
like
lowly
4.
GM. That's what you say.
It's fine, dude. Just get him in the freezer.
It would deal as much damage as it would normally deal. Like, he doesn't have, like, defenses against things exactly. He's just kind of like a weird shadow creature.
Right?
What the fuck? It's not even fucking budging. What is going on?
Maybe if I can bring some more of the heat, it can budge more? Question mark?
You go for it, Wes.
All
We're
right.
gonna defeat our friend Stroma.
Gotcha. I'm plenty used to trauma dogs. As he snaps, and I don't take too kindly to him either. All right, Kamon, gonna need you to explode on him again. And I'm gonna take the classic event of Kamon blowing himself up that I used in the fucking Yakuza fucking episode to have a Kamon doppel land on him and explode. So, come on.
It's like you throw a Frinny.
Yes. It's one of my favorite thanks Einstein applications. It's fucking just
It's
exploding
insane. It's
Kamon
so
projectile.
Oh god, how much damage would an exploding Kamon do?
It's
I'll
so
say
for the
8.
flavor. It's because when I originally did this in the Yakuza episode, it was from me taking the future inevitability of Kamon producing a Keikaku that
exploding.
results in him blowing himself up like spectacularly, and that was the idea. So like it's a Kamon plan backfire explosion, if that puts it into perspective for you, since he's your character.
I think that 8 is a fine number.
That sounds good to me.
Alright.
What's going on in the
Interesting.
freezer?
I can sense that you don't really want me here. He's gonna go into the
So-
freezer.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh no! This is worse.
You know what?
Does
Here we
he
go.
in the freezer or just disappear? Important note.
He goes under the door and into the freezer, and he's gonna go get a snack.
So, I'm just gonna.
That is Andy, by the way.
No. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to just hold on to Red like gentle like hamburger and just sort of like, you know, give them a pat on the shoulder. Just if they logistically need it for if they're trying to cook something, I'll give them a little bit of bazooka strength with the bonus action version of my anytime. No, it's a great. That's fine.
So,
I end my turn.
what do I need to do with Red?
You can do whatever you want. Like, technically, this combat's ended when, or it will end when Ezra comes out, I guess. She's, like, she's just gonna, I'm just gonna go around and do stuff. The wolf is who you control if you want.
If you so desire.
He does have 6 whole stamina left.
And he
did
is in the
eat Andy.
freezer.
Just
Oh, okay.
comes back out, sits down on the smoldering remains. So here's what I'll say, right? Sandy and Candy look to each other, Sandy still holding the gun, Candy looking at the gun, and Sandy. Do what you must do, brother.
They just stand there. Wait, shit. Oh. Sorry, chat. Discord's been, crashing on me a lot lately. Ever since a couple updates ago.
Jim being broke.
Okay, then we're back.
Hi,
Yeah.
hi.
My Discord, I hate it. Anyways.
So, yeah, let's start over a little bit. Sandy, Candy look at each other. Candy sighs. Go, girl, brother. Do what you must do. Sandy nods, holding the machine gun, still currently eating them. They both look to the freezer. Sandy with a certain renewed vigor, and Candy takes out a small bow tie and clasps it to their little choker. So now we start to enter the end game. There is a certain track that I neglected to upload because sometimes I'm straight foolish.
I thought you were gay
However,
foolish.
I've known very well what I want to do for it. Iris, are you here?
Yes.
All right. Candy, delicately approaches the smoldering. Gets wide. Approaches the smoldering remains of the of the table, and notices the fallout. Decides, you know what? No, and then just sets up the chair. Sets up some more chairs over here. Like basically just like taking them out of her pocket. And with just a short, like, come here, hand motion at Moxie. Well, it's time that we get to it, boys and girls. Oh, that's the entire Candy is looking quite stylish. And let me tell you, it's made endlessly worse by the fact that she as this all starts to happen. Thank you for not demolishing everything, may I add. Most of the people who come up here just come up to us, destroy our kitchen and our livelihoods, and get a granola bar from one of the cabinets, because ultimately food is preferential to no food, as many have left us. Candy looks down depressedly. However, this once I will be a kind individual, and as a show of respect, and also a deep understanding that this game has already been won by me and my dearest of sisters. There is the sound of machine gun fire from the freezer. I will allow you to go first.
All right. Well, what's going on in there? Is you're still in there?
Yes. So is Moxie just like sitting or standing like on the ruined like things of wood?
Yeah, probably sitting.
All right. The big bad wolf hops over here too while we're at it. Or a judge.
Or a judge.
Oh. Candy, for a moment, is like, what are they doing here? But then just closes their eyes, takes a deep breath. Introduce your foods as you deem necessary. I will do the same for me and my siblings.
Well,
yeah.
I think, you know, we'll introduce our foods and all that, but I... He, like, looks over to the freezer. Some of them are in there, so, like... So, like, we should...
Alright,
Yeah.
do you dare to open it?
Oh no.
He, like... pauses for a second. It's like, okay to open this, right? There's, like, nothing in here other than them, right?
There is something unspeakable within that freezer that we dare not say by name.
You know what? How about this? Everybody inside that fridge, I command ye come before me. She's
Several
teleporting them. She's
yeah,
forcibly teleporting them.
Several popsicles plop down. Ezra, you're at 1 health. You're not sure if Andy's going to survive.
Oh, are they all frosted up? Frozen?
Yes.
It's time for heated metal arm to act as the fireplace.
I see. Yes, very well.
Speedwagon heating up Jonathan with his abs, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the gun is moved aside.
Union, my sweet friend. I'm not long for this world.
You'll live. Don't speak like that, Ezra.
Wes?
I can't feel my toes.
What the fuck is in there to make them so cold? Maybe you shouldn't touch that door.
I mean, it's a freezer. I guess it could freeze people too. All right, no, it's fine. Okay, no, we had a whole plan for our course, right? Like, we had breakfast, right? Breakfast. Looks over to Union.
Yeah.
We had
Ezra shakily holds up their popsicles.
we had actually dessert, and then some stuff to eat before dessert, and then the main course. So like not in that order, of course, but we had as the first part of the 3-course meal, Union
He like grabs all the plates and stuff and like balances them.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
brings them forward.
walks over to Dwayne, grabs the plates that have the mozzarella sticks and presumably like some fucking what was the we made 2 more things, right? We had like,
It's like
popsicles.
pancakes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna yeah. You know what? Let's do pancakes and fucking or actually no, let's do pancakes with the dessert. We're just gonna give her the super stuffed mozzarella sticks for the first course.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
She claps her hands excitedly. All that dieting is about to pay off. No eating in the past means gross overindulgence in the future. All right, Scarlet. So Scarlet, obviously,
Yes.
the players can of course add any details you potentially miss, but I feel like you've watched this entire battle and you're the GM, so you should describe the exact nature of how well all of this came out.
Yeah, so if I am not mistaken, we are starting with a fine opening meal of the mozzarella sticks. They are about as simple as mozzarella sticks can get, pardoning excellent, well-crafted seasoning within the cheese itself, and yes, and an outer shell that like maybe a bit very like bread-esque, I feel. Like stuffing you would get from like stuffing that you would get from a turkey. Otherwise, it is normal mozzarella stick. God, this music skips around, doesn't it?
Music
Do you give
notwithstanding,
them-
this is pretty good.
Do you give some to the wolf?
Is he looking?
Yeah.
I am asking. Yes, but I'm also
Dog
asking
pleading.
the players.
If you don't give any to him, he's gonna just take some anyway.
Yeah, Union.
What are you gonna do?
you-
Stop him?
You heard Penny?
Yeah, Union. Serve the second judge. I think he wants to
That-
tie.
He looks
He's a-
proud of himself.
Is a trauma animal. That is the exact opposite of a support animal.
I think it's the judge.
But I'm
Union,
also a
please.
judge.
Oh well, he's just a big old rascal. She'll toss him a mott stick.
He
Yeah,
catches it in his mouth.
Union
It comes out of his side. Like his mouth, not the mozzarella stick.
gives him some.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it fucking better be.
I agree,
Blade
being
grabs.
of total darkness. Is she okay, by the way? She kind of points back at Red.
Red at this point has just face planted into the ground. She's very unconscious.
Seems like a step back. I turned your trauma into fruit roll-ups.
Yeah.
She's still like out of stamina. She's just down.
Dwayne will then grab. Not at the dancing Wesses. Then come forward and break forward the main course meals, which are
They're
the
doing a
two
Beauty and the
steaks.
Beast routine.
Yeah, the two.
Oh, we do it for Fernando.
Yeah. Yeah, the two steaks and the small potato side dish. If I'm
Yeah. The idea is specifically there's the one steak that I made that's like the pure actual raw steak with the butter spread and like the cheese
Of course,
slices in the middle. There's the slice and diced one that was the first one that got a little overcooked, and then Red sliced them into little steak side cubes. And then there's Dwayne's potato side.
Yeah. So how this would be is like, it's like the steak, the buttered steak in the middle. On the left side, the first place you'd look, it'd be the potatoes like surrounding that half, and then on the right are the steak niblets. He'd hand them over to Union.
Right, and now we got the main course. Steaks of a few different varieties. We've got all that and more. And then you got your side dish, Red Wine.
Oh yeah, just some potatoes, salted and
Yeah.
peppered.
And then on that, we got Ezra's drink. Goes over, places down the plate, steak, potato.
Fruit smoothie.
Now this is
Fruit
low
smoothie.
carbs, right?
Pretty sure that.
Lower than it could be.
Well, okay, here, let's think about this, right? Steak is good for you. It doesn't really have any carbs
Right.
in it. Potatoes have some carbs in them.
Yeah,
However,
they're like starchy.
if you're eating a bunch of, protein and, whatever's in steak, Union neglects to mention the, quote, fat content, because that is a, stigma for some people, then, it pretty much balances out. And then fruit, you gotta get that anyway, so.
Well, I've got to say, I would be more responsible and be, more, and go on more of a vegetarian kick, right? But those damn cows just taste too good, She starts to good.
Yeah. Get them cows.
That's a weird way to put it, but yeah.
Damn right.
None of that vegan shit.
Yeah.
The cows get what they deserve.
None of those vegan little girls, please. Anyway, I assume it's,
I love the Promised Neverland.
yeah, I assume it's pretty good, Scarlet.
Yes. There is no meal here that is poorly crafted. The only issue that may come to mind is that I do not imagine that Wes is an expert when it comes to tenderizing meat, and the only real issue that comes to mind is maybe it's a bit too or not enough tenderized. But otherwise,
I just did what felt right.
Restaurant
exactly.
steak's never quite done enough, is it? But this is pretty good. You guys did a good job. I like this. I'm eating it. Definitely not because I'm starving.
Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta take good care of your body.
I'm taking great care of myself. Have you seen me? Thanks, Wolf. You know, I can't cheat too much. You're right. She like says that with like a pained expression as he eats it.
Dwayne like grabs the big tray with like trying to balance the chocolate fountain. Why did I make this? Like,
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Say the West says you pass by them.
yeah. By
That's
the
what
way,
I'm talking about, West Jack.
if you want me to do it, go ahead. I sure did rip out components of some of the ovens and like other technology stuff in order to make this slipshod.
Those are...
guys.
Candy looks like she has to try so hard to restrain fury. That is fine.
You ripped out some parts of the oven, Dwayne?
Not
How'd
just
you
the
do
ovens,
that?
other pots.
Damn, Dwayne!
The ovens? The ovens are very cheap and do not cost very much, and we especially have a lot of insurance on them.
No, dude,
I'll-
they cost like
as I said, I'm gonna-
$1,500 each.
As I said, I'm gonna put them back after we're done here. Like, it's not that important that this chocolate fountain exists. Like, it just
Oh,
says,
they're replaceable.
yeah,
So please,
like,
continue.
yeah,
Yeah, come on, let's get to that dessert. Just thinking about it has me
Yeah.
Moxie salivating.
yeah, whatever that means. Union, yeah, you can care to explain.
All right.
Yeah, just everything's
So-
presented really good and nice. So yeah.
We went a little bit hard on the dessert angle. Because we have popsicles from Ezra, puts them down on the table. We have we had like 4 fucking desserts, right? We had
Pudding.
We're making for Moxie. She's gonna want dessert.
here's some pudding.
There's a trifle.
This is an entire trifle, a chocolate fountain, and some freshly made, healthy, wink, pancakes.
You
Personal
Holy cow.
Yeah, you got strawberries there to dip in the fountain and stuff. Since
So-
yeah.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're trying to fatten me up.
So I would like to simply regard. I am always of the opinion that food that is just manifested from one's epithet tastes a bit like shallow in some way, and ultimately, I think that I should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
However, Moxie was also there to see that the trifle was simply created through epithetical means and not just cooked, and whether or not that or the taste pulls down its overall grade is ultimately up to you, Iris. However, it is with that comment that I say, well, yet again, everything on the everything from the red glare tastes very nice, with a very important asterisk. Ezra,
Hi.
it is not that it tastes bad. It is that it tastes impossible to place.
Yippee!
There are so many fruit flavors, and ultimately, they are good, but you cannot help but feel a little bit baffled by the taste alone.
And
That
this
is
is
what I
what
have to say.
exactly that Ezra.
The popsicles, because they're made of the fruit smoothie that is every fruit.
This is my son. It has every fruit.
They
Moxie
just
seems
threw
to take,
everything in the plate. Sorry.
Moxie seems to take her time savoring the desserts. She seems to have been very excited as she was watching you make them. And she tries it all. And at first that whole maybe it doesn't taste quite as good because we tried to do a lot, a bit quantity over quality. But after a few moments, this is all really, really good. She takes another lick of the popsicles. So, Ezra, I saw what you were doing.
Yes.
Employing your various. So your strategy here. Can you walk me through your sort of thought process with these popsicles?
Well, people mentioned making food that would that a Victorian orphan would find appealing / would die from eating, and I was like, oh yeah, I was basically Victorian orphan minus being in Victorian England. What would I have wanted? Fruit. So I just threw everything that I saw that was fruit into the blender.
Gotcha. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
All fruit.
The Victorian orphan strategy sort of like, yeah, that lines up. That makes a lot of sense. See, here's the thing. I actually really like this. I love fruit, and like whatever kind of weird like not okay thing you've done with it here is honestly like I'm down. But I will respect the strategy. I think you've achieved your goal. I don't think an orphan would live through this.
Flavor
really
Blast
good job,
is too-
everybody.
Yeah, Flavor
Well, I
Blast
barely
too
did.
intense, yeah?
Hey, actually, question, right? So, I have a question for you, Moxie. I'm very curious about this one, just because, you know, you have been going through and eating all this stuff. Could you use your epithet to just, even if you did theoretically gain some weight from this, just say you want, or you don't?
No, that's modifying my own body is a little bit shaky. Trust me, I've tried. There are a lot of weird conditions. Don't worry about it. I can't really do that so easy. No.
All right.
But it's all right. Don't you worry. If I died, I couldn't do any more streams. So is that all the food you guys have made?
I think
Shaky
so.
thumbs up.
Pretty sure.
Well, really good job. I really liked it all.
I like the meat.
So, now we have your opponents. Come on, why the
Good luck,
grumpy
guys.
faces, you three?
So, Candy,
Our
Andy,
food
and
is
Sandy,
every disease.
or how shall I say? Candy cracks open a singular eye and looks to Moxie. Moxie, you have seen every time that these people are fought, they get smashed into the pavement. Everything that they're making gets destroyed, and you're given basically nothing but some food, likely gotten from a cabinet, is better than no food, so they automatically win. This is the first time that you've ever properly seen this half of the showing, and Candy looks so heartbroken for what is about to happen.
Oh.
But nonetheless, that is only something that she and the wolf get to see as Candy straightens herself up. In regards to the first meal we have, she lets down the entirety of the pan. Ham, well cooked in apple juice, along with slices and a fine sort of cream sauce as a base underneath. The outside edges have been a bit caramelized in order to emphasize the apple-esque flavor. And ultimately you can, I believe, best compare it to a variety of out there mischievous bacon.
She blinks a couple times at mischievous bacon, but then says, ham in apple juice. Why'd you do that? That doesn't sound okay.
Does it have any
Candy?
other flavors? Perhaps
Candy
any
for
exotic ones?
Penny,
For-
please.
but a moment.
opens her eye, and there is a genuine murderous intent there for what must be a sixth of a second. Well, first and foremost, you are not the chefs. The chefs had a beautiful image in mind, and you need not judge it until the taste buds judge it, my dearest of compatriots.
That's true. I shouldn't knock it till I try it, I guess.
Why
I'm just not
do
used to
that?
gourmet stuff.
Precisely, and we are very patient with you, especially Andy, for better or for worse. Nonetheless.
Aw, and it's just because you have no choice.
The apple in question, and apple juice therein, is because we cooked it along with the apple. Consider it a taste and flavor akin to cinnamon apples if you were to fry them on a stovetop. Have you ever had dried apples? That's a good equivalency to a flavor, you see.
I mean, the ones I fished out of the dumpster are pretty dry.
There's the sound of shattering glass as Candy's expression sours further. Go on, judges.
Sorry, viewers, you didn't hear that one. Winks.
Have a fucking taste.
She does have a taste. And I imagine it's a case of, it looks quite a bit fancier than what the players have made, at least. And it does taste pretty good, I assume.
Oh, it tastes... These three have been cooking for so goddamn long. Iris, for
Yeah.
full clarity, I'd like to remind you that even if these people win, even if Andy, Candy, and Sandy win now, because you have tried their cooking, Moxie will be getting the bubonic plague later. Ultimately-
thanks to Red, yeah.
Ultimately,
Right.
yes. So between you and me, Andy, Candy, and Sandy, or the players could win this, and it doesn't matter because the players will win this. With this being said, these people are amazing cooks, frankly. Simple as that. It is a beautiful, showing of their skill, this meal. And you wouldn't expect apple and ham to work great, but frankly, the way they did it, they do.
Kind of reminds me of a sort of fancy, like a fancy Middle Ages medieval style dish, and I'm not just talking about the plague. It's pretty
Plague.
good. I like it enough.
Plague?
What?
You push the bowl aside, and the big bad wolf chows down on the remainder, and he's like, tastes just like one of my, has an Australian accent, I guess. Tastes just like one of my prisoners.
Yeah, that's because of the radiation it does that to you.
It makes you more like hearing him.
Candy, Candy straightens out.
I'm irradiated.
Yeah.
For the next meal, we decided to do something a little bit more... She pauses for a second before saying, normal. In regards to, well... She places down a baked potato, cut down the middle, one side for each judge. This appears far more standard of a meal. There's butter, there's green onion. It is a simple dish that has been brought to a maximal degree by the D's. She waits.
This does look really good. I'm really gonna die after this, aren't I? Alright, yeah, come on. I'll have a taste.
Why am I getting this horrible sense
Like, I'm just feeling something bad. Anyone else feeling that bad?
I mean, like, I saw everything that happened. I saw everything that happened on their side of the arena, right? But I'm just so hungry. Come on. She starts taking a few big bites.
I'm feeling bad,
What
but
you
I think that's the
do?
freezer
Point to
burn.
Candy, like,
There's a little bit of, well, what did you do? Opens her eyes, more murderous intent. We cooked the greatest meals that we could manage in this short of a time. And if you have a problem with that, you can visit our restaurant. It's been going great. Everyone has rated it 5 stars, even the people who came around to do a little bit of trolling. Even the people who came around to complain that there's hair in their scrumptious burger. Even they have been converted by us, by our fine cooking. And the only thing that comes to mind that can ruin our dream is the sudden reveal that we were violating FDA rules and regulations. But we've made sure that will not happen. Not in a million years.
Well, I will say I definitely like this course a lot, so maybe it's gonna come down to the dessert.
You guys are doing your best, don't worry. Shoulder pat.
Union, there is not a shred of a desire for a fair competition in Candy's movements. There is a requirement of victory. But nonetheless,
Union understands.
Candy goes over. Oops. Iris, how could you? Candy goes over and takes 2 large, tall glasses, and puts down both in front of the judges. The dessert is a little bit of a, again, something more blunt force than we're used to creating. However, it is more or less a chocolate cake shake. We have put our all into making sure that the flavor and taste are retained through the ages. There is a chocolate wafer at the very top, along as a garnish. The straw is one of those straws that you can eat and tastes really good. At the very bottom, there are several peanut butter cups that you can scoop out like a goddamn troglodyte. We don't care. What we do care about, though. She opens her eyes and looks one last time, desperately, at Moxie. And the wolf, I guess. We made sure that a Victorian-era child would die if they drank this.
Hell yes! Good thing I'm not Victorian era. She looks at the camera and then looks back.
I'm literally so fucking excited for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not the Victorian era child, just the idea of that fucking drink. Like, what the fuck?
I'll let you have a taste if you want, if there's any left when I'm done with it. She starts taking some big sippy. This is really good, I'm not gonna lie. This is a really hard decision. I'm not as used to having to decide who wins in a fight, just announce the victor. She twirls back and forth on her seat, continuing to sip the
What
chocolate
remains
shake.
of it?
Yeah. She's somehow keeping her balance on a single little ridge of it. Well, on one hand, DBA has been the rising star recently, and I really want to see how high and far they can go. On the other hand, this is the first time I've ever actually tasted food from you three. And it's really good. You're definitely master chefs. Even though gourmet isn't usually what I'm used to. She looks very conflicted.
Candy looks one final time. She knows what must be done.
Yeah.
As in, she knows that if victory is in the cards, so it shall be.
You know what? What the heck? I'm the judge after all. I think you guys are both the victors of this battle.
Candy falls over.
Okay. Because on one hand, your team, the Red Glare, did a really good job despite, obviously, not being as used to cooking. And despite this not usually being a kind of challenge that's in your wheelhouse, I'd even say that some of your food was even better. At least better in terms of my preference. But, again, Andy, Candy, and Sandy, they've been working real hard since they got here. And you know, not even just for this challenge, they've been making food for the staff and just generally making themselves really good presents. And every day they come out here and they lose bad over and over. And I want to reward that determination and that chocolate cake shake. So you know what? I can do what I want. You're both gonna advance.
How do we advance?
Sounds good.
Yippee!
I mean, I'll take it, yeah. Managing to get, square even with some master chefs. I mean, sounds good to me. I'm not gonna complain.
Victory was not achieved, not true victory, and Candy's eyes display 1,000 years of pain and suffering.
Well, I hope you all had a great time.
I actually had quite a bit of fun with that one.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was good trading.
Sandy
So
and
bad
Andy
over
are
this
frozen
cookie stuff.
solid.
Are those two gonna be like okay, or like?
They're just passionate.
Is
I get like that too after I lose a follower.
Hang on a minute.
Looks down at them, literally encased in ice.
Ezra passes out.
Yeah.
So, because hey Scarlet.
Hi.
You know, just to help him out, Dwayne's gonna be doing a little bit of cleanup here. You know, after this, he's gonna dismantle the chocolate fountain, put it back into the oven, and
Give me a
clean it
crucial
up.
roll for
Take
that,
the
by the
time.
way, if you don't mind.
This isn't happening yet, but he will be doing this with with his funny Lavenza powers too. That he'll pull out. I'll spend another 5 stamina for that. But yeah.
Alright. Understood.
All right.
Are you doing anything with that secret?
So, okay. What are you asking me to do here? Because I brought up
No. I just want to know if you had anything planned with it. I did not. I
had a plan for it, but I was gonna walk over to Andy and do something else, but I was bringing that up first. So.
All right. Do as you will.
So. Yeah. So this was for fixing the chocolate fountain, or fixing the oven.
Fixing the oven that had its pieces taken
for the chocolate fountain. Yes.
Yeah. However, for Andy, especially since she seems to have like a bite taken out of her and she's like frozen and shit, Dwayne is going to use the secret application of Andy, he can highlight names and do weird stuff with that, to apply Andy to make her more of herself, reverting her to the kind of bringing her back to more of an Andy state,
I get that, and I think that is too entertaining.
I'll roll for this one too. Yeah, there we go.
She pops up instantly. Who won? We won, right?
Was it?
Yeah.
Tie. Both
So
won.
yeah,
Maybe
everyone
also
wins.
falls over in the exact same way Candy did.
So should we dot the third one to like lay out the news or like?
You should see them when they lose.
I mean, we should
Ah.
probably thaw her out. I mean, what do we?
Why do they
like-
lose?
Yeah.
They were fucking baller.
Well, no, that's what they were saying before, right? That like, oh well, no, that wasn't said. Scarlet just said that
No,
that's what
it
happens.
No, Candy mentioned it.
Right. They were saying that the whole thing is that usually when people do the challenge, they just beat the shit out of them and then destroy all their food, and so they don't actually get to present anything, and then the other team just like gives her like a chocolate bar or something, which is like technically better than nothing. So
This time, I'm just
That's
gonna need to get some
fucked
shots.
this is apparently the first time that they've actually like there was actually like a cooking. There was actually like a contest. Like the cooking actually happened.
Union, you got your stuff. I don't know if I could do it as well with Sandy, considering Tab's envelope. So shrugs.
I don't know what that explicitly means, but sure. I guess I'll make my attempt.
I can give it a shot too, but
Yeah. For all that's
Union,
going on.
Union holds up the hot hand.
I call upon a D20 roll. Funny guy.
All right.
I still want him to die, you know, like.
Listen, they went through 192. The chances that they die from something this minor, basically none. All right, Sandy pops up. Well, we did it. We did it. We're the best there is. We're the best chefs there is. I nearly died, and it doesn't matter because we won, didn't we? Because we are the greatest chefs to ever grace these. Why are you all looking at me like that?
well, you did win. There's more details, but I mean, you know, I'll... There you go.
I imagine whenever they fall over, there's like the sound of like chairs shattering and like their hats and like various like accessories just fly up into the air, into the shot of the camera.
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, I hear bowling pin sounds, frankly. like-
Yeah, that works too.
All right.
Hey, guys. Looks over to the other Wesses. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's what they say. Hey, can you like bring the three of them and like lean them against the wall or something? And they all nod like, yeah, sure. Yeah, anyway, usually when we're around here, when we do this whole thing, we do some like big team maneuver. But it seems like the fight was already over. So,
You can lean me against a wall too if you want.
sure. As
Gentlemen, she walks over.
yeah. They just grab them, lean them up against the wall, and then like awkwardly like take Moxie and like slightly like push her like down. And, like, all right.
She feels like a stiff wooden board. She just allows it.
Yeah.
You're not
Alright.
sure you've ever seen these people this sad. Ever. You're not sure you've seen people this sad, even. At all.
All right. Catch you later, you guys. I know that you know, time's all you can't stick on here forever because you know how it all works. And they're all like, they flash finger
yeah.
guns to the main west and all disappear. But yeah.
Yeah. So, real quick, Scarlet.
Hi.
If I whisper
Hey.
something to Moxie, will Andy be able to hear?
They are all right next to each other.
They are passed out though.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Dwayne would like actually not to break up formation, but like kind of like stands Moxie up like a board and like takes her like over here. Just real quick.
She is carried over.
Yeah. Like right next to Dwayne, I'd say.
Mhm.
Alright. So Moxie,
What's going
you know,
on? Is this a
obviously-
secret? She puts her mic down.
yeah, this is a secret. Yeah, I would appreciate it if it didn't get caught. But I hear.
Oh, I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
Should I let back up too? I'm like standing right here.
Yeah, just back up. You too, Ezra. Just or
Honk
Dude, not
shoe,
towards the freezer,
honk
not towards the
shoe.
freezer. Hold on. Can I like?
yeah.
Yeah, just can I like weasel? Like, thank you. Just like
Yeah.
squidges behind Moxie to head over here to give the space, but doesn't want to be near the freezer.
Yeah. Now,
Here. No sound can escape here. She puts a little barrier around the two of them.
all right. Cool. So,
I just love
Oh, no.
secrets.
yeah. Ain't telling you where I got this from, but I hear that you know, each of the girls, they like their own they might have their own sort of coping mechanisms. They might want to spend some time with you. I hear you know, maybe if you come towards the restaurant, maybe do some promo. That could be pretty good. Also, maybe spend some one time with each of them, especially Auntie. I hear she likes that. So, just finger guns.
Cross promotional, huh? At their restaurant?
At their restaurant, and then after that, you can just spend some time with them. You know, they're lovely people.
Well, I'm pretty busy, and exclusive Moxie time is quite the premium currency to go around. But
it is. Yeah. But
I'll
just
think
proud-
about
yeah.
it, I guess.
Yeah. Just saying. Just putting that out there.
I mean, they are pretty cute. I assume that's where this insinuation is going here, like...
Just Dwayne shrugs. Like, just...
Well, I'll think about it at least.
Alright, that's all that matters. I know you're busy. Just figured I'd bring it up while we're here. You can undo this barrier sound. It ain't needed anymore.
She snaps, and and the sound of the snap is heard by others.
Alright.
Well,
I think my job's done here. Yeah, whatever comes of that is whatever. But yeah.
This was certainly a bit more of a wholesome challenge than we're used to, it turns out, but I'm sure there will be plenty more excitement for you guys to come, so don't you worry.
Andy,
Yeah,
Candy, and
looking-
Sandy look soulless.
Ugh, just damn. Alright, Alright, we do got a couple of critical, despite the wholesomeness of this challenge, of course, we do got a couple of critically I started off with the wrong word. We got some down teammates. Hyacinth, you gotta just Dwayne tries to pick you up Ezra, but like even she's a little like she's a scrungly and she's pretty light, but like Dwayne still has a little bit of trouble.
Wayne is still a weak baby.
Two-man Hyacinth.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It picks up Ezra. Hey, Penny, do you think I could apply a name tag to buff Ezra? Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it because there's lots of like fairy tale candy stuff, right? It's a little horrifying. Like, yeah. Gonna make Ezra happily ever after, you know?
Oh, hooray!
You know?
Right. And while this is going on, motions over to Red. We got that too. To like Western Union. We got that too.
Anyway.
Ah! Where'd she go?
She's
What?
back in her booth.
Oh, okay.
She's back in the
Oh,
booth. Yeah.
Considering we're like winding down and some other stuff is happening, can I just
Yeah,
have like a minor one thing to say to Candy? Or like
Sure.
any of them, you know?
Yeah. They're awake. They just wish they weren't.
Union would sort of be like knelt down by and is like, as a fellow chef-ish sort of person who cooked pretty damn good when I was younger, I saw what you guys did out there and I was impressed. You three have got a real good thing going on.
Candy looks up at you.
It wasn't good enough.
Oi.
Her expression only sours.
Don't let a botch ruin undervalue your cooking. I'm not particularly happy that we both won either. I mean, I did fucking garbage the first few seconds. So I understand the feeling. I just wanted to let you know that I'm at least seeing what you're cooking.
I will see you again. I will remember the name of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Oi,
We've
actually,
encountered you thrice now. One time in a dimension that not many could see between the lines of. And now look at us. Fallen so far from grace. It
Why?
wounds me. It frays apart my soul and senses that the three of us were unable to defeat. Such a simple force. The three of us were unable to see. And spite everything that's been made, everything you've stacked up.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go.
There is nothing but endless disdain in my heart. Ruinous. Ruinous hatred of you, your organization, and everyone who works for it. Because you've embarrassed us thrice.
Hey.
And you know what? Sometimes I wish that I wasn't here and you were out there and I was the sheriff and you were frozen out here and the only thing going through my fucking mind was the eternal burning question of where is the fucking caveman? That freezer has ruined us. That freezer has done things to us and our families that you would never be able to truly understand. And now, you've unleashed it again. Do you know the pain that we're going to need to go through in order to seal the beast once more?
Why the fuck did you bring it with then?
You've ruined everything. You've continued to ruin everything.
I'm gonna be
Hey
real.
guys, the next group of challengers is coming through soon. You gotta clear out the arena. Come on.
Yeah, okay, so look, I'm gonna be real. I don't actually know about a lot of the stuff that DBA did to you, and I'm really, really sorry. I was just coming in here to show, like, chef solidarity and be like, hey, do you wanna, like... Like, Union seems a bit put off. I was just like, do you wanna, like, go out on a date or something? Because I liked your fucking... guts. I liked your guts, and I was just like, I wasn't expecting this whole thing.
Candy thinks on that for a minute. picks up Sandy and Andy. I'm keeping it that way. So what do I do? What do you mean, what do you do? I mean, what do I do? I think I just kind of fucking botched it.
No.
Yeah, probably.
You
Did I fuck
get
it up?
You get it, Union.
Union,
I mean,
you just asked them if they were alright and complimented them, and then she went on some whole like
I
ramble
was
about
gonna
like.
fucking ask him to go on a date. Did I just completely fuck that up? Like,
No,
what did
you
do?
did better than
I
Dwayne the
don't-
last
you-
time
I
Dwayne
don't-
did best.
What did I do? Oh my god.
I think. No, I mean it's all fine.
I've been
Like,
muted this whole time.
actually, hang on a minute. I got it.
Oh my god, I
I got
fucked
you.
up so bad.
No,
Holy
no,
shit.
non-union. No,
You're
just
fine.
Dwayne is just like another. Yeah, James. Yeah, James.
I was just
Yeah,
saying, you're
yeah.
fine.
Yeah. You know, Union. I got you, bud. I'm kind of on a roll today. Steps forward. So, I think you all have made a massive mistake. I heard you're a big deal over there. See, we all are from the Bloodstone Island Reformation Program. That is our organization. Tangential connection to DBA, but to shake your fingers and curse us as our representatives ain't quite that, it ain't quite that, what's the word? It isn't the most accurate. So, you know,
You need just like
um,
background panicking.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to come by, whether on the date or to get revenge, I mean, sure, I can arrange some things. Get some things organized. So, you do what you do with that information.
It is with a grave sense of terror that I inquire. That place has ingredients the world has never seen before, doesn't it?
Ha! Oh, you bet. A lot of people can't eat them, but we got some cooks who
Be
can
done.
teach you how to prepare them.
It
So, you know.
will be done. We're going to see it. We're going to learn everything that place has to offer. We're going to take the ingredients and we're going to make something incredible. And you're just going to need to sit there and watch as we do something that you will never be able to do. We need to go to
Sounds-
bed. Like right now. At least 3 of us are having panic attacks, and last I checked, there are 3 of us!
Well, get your rest then. We'll see you then.
Candy picks up both of them again.
Indeed.
And then they just like jump upwards into the rafters again, and they're gone.
I think you just provoked them to wanting to fight us instead of repairing whatever I was trying to do.
Dwayne, I know you fucked up the last relationship you tried to start before it could even happen, but you didn't need to ruin it for Union.
I mean, I'm gonna.
No,
I'll be honest with you guys, right? I'm not like Bloodstone or nothing. I don't have like your brotherhood or whatever. But like, I don't think either of you did anything wrong. I think you might just be barking up the wrong tree. Looks over to Union like they just weren't listening to anything you guys said.
I mean, hey, listen, here's the thing. At the very least, at the very worst, from what they've been saying, that can be a good pick-me-up, and then they get to discover unknown ingredients and become the best chefs in the world. It helps them out. But, you know, if Union wants to hang out, got an extra opportunity. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't the whole thing with your island that like no one can get to it though?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem, Dwayne. How's
Like
it gonna
that's
get
like the
there?
whole thing. The only reason I was able to go there was because it was in your brain.
Yeah. I'll...
We're gonna fly him over?
Actually,
Shrugs. Like,
no.
I'm sure I might be able to organize something. Well, actually, wait a minute.
You have like
Nah, never mind.
visitation
I
days
might-
or something?
Not really,
Hobble.
but well, what I was thinking is, Union is, he's getting a lot stronger. He's getting to the point where he was before he was reset and shit, and haven't seen any of them
brother,
myself.
don't tell him about that. We were just talking about my dating life 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't know. We have some celebrations and shit. I don't know. They could come for that. That is once Union crosses that threshold again. So I don't know whenever that's gonna happen.
I mean, it's not gonna be soon. Like what? It's not like I'm gonna go out and do something big.
Well,
Union
he's-
looks like fucking super fucking confused.
Yeah. Wes scratches the back of his head. Well, I don't really know how to do any of the things with, island or whatever. You guys know that better than I do. If you want to keep going after them, I mean, seems like they're at least interested in getting the rare ingredients from there, so if you want to keep going after that, that's a place to start, I guess.
Yeah.
But we probably at least should move on to the next thing. or else Mopsy's
Let's.
gonna kick our asses.
Yeah, we can discuss things more, Union. Here's what I'll say. At the end of the day, if you want them to be over there, we can arrange stuff. If not, then I don't know how they'll be able to get there anyways. I just brought it up as a multifaceted way to get you and them on a better track. Just scratch his head. Didn't turn out the best. Could've gone better, but just how it is. Shrugs.
Bro, I've got a massive headache and I have a movie night planned with Horizon. Let's just get home.
We can finish things off for the day and get home after that. So let's go.
That sounds
Yeah.
like as good of a place as any. To fucking
wait.
stop. What?
Oh,
You're lucky.
Reward.
Oh yeah.
Get nothing.
We've been going for a while.
Yeah.
We can do those off stream.
I think
Yeah,
we do
yeah.
those off stream, honestly.
Sure.
Sure
Exactly.
thing. All right.
Well, in that case, I
Let's do
imagine if
fun
nothing
time.
else, we can clear turn order.
Yay!
Because it's been there the whole time, brother.
Yeah,
I
baby.
apologize.
It's all good. But,
I can turn off this eldritch dirge.
yeah, same.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's that.
Yep.
Cool. Let me pull up funny shit because I had turned off some stuff. But yeah, we're gonna keep this brief. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, sorry. I hope you all enjoyed. Fun time as always. Big thank you to my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to Iris and Scarlet. Iris for making this concept in the first place. Scarlet for running this in particular. Thank you. Couldn't, of course, done it without everyone here involved. And if you enjoyed yourself here and you want to know when you can catch the next thing we're doing live, whether it's more DBA or it's spin-offs, other tabletop games, or anything else really, you should join our Discord server, which once I grab the link for, once my computer allows me,
Pooter.
oh, once I'm allowed, it'll be over for you.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I'm looking at where it should be. In a couple more, in a few hours, the sun will rise.
In a few hours, Select's computer will progress.
Oh,
To misery.
please.
Someone please just grab it and put her out of her misery. I would, but if I open
At this point, I'm
I
just
found
like,
it.
Mhm.
If you enjoyed yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch up with more of the things that we're doing here on this Twitch channel, you should join our Discord server. Oh, there's the link in the chat. Whoa,
pog.
there it is. That's crazy, dude. There's the link. Go there to get notified. Post memes and fan art related to streams that will show off at the end. It's the community hub, so it's the place to go to be in the know. Bada bing, bada boom. With that, again, thank you to everybody watching. Unless there's anything else I'm forgetting, I think we can call it a wrap on this iteration of DBA Monarchy Tower. So, thank you again. Good night, goodbye, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye bye.
Get the fuck out of here! Leave!